Hello, YouTube. Hi, I love you. This is the homeland of a clan of warriors who obstinately refuse to use items in battle. Their fighting style is crude, how dare you, but overwhelming, and they are highly valued as mercenaries. Okay, makes sense.
Show them how Ifrid's crew can sail.
Are we good on equipment? Looks like it. Yep, we are. You know what I haven't looked at in a while, though? These, titles. A title for one who has spent time in menus? Oh. Attack speed increased, stagger duration. Decreases, okay. Want to make sure I get a good one. Decreases this SG cost, I don't really care about stagger duration. If I can stagger more often, that'd be amazing. Or if I can get something that'll let her use her right trigger ability more. Guarding increase. That's pretty good. Remember Enchantress for me. Increases stagger. That's all duration stuff. This is reduced. None of these are what I want. Increases power of arts based on what? Based on their star level. Interesting. Multiplies martial arts damage by 1.2. Well, I'm gonna go with that one for a while. What about you? What do you got? Ooh. I need to really go. You know what I might do? I'm gonna go through all this stuff off stream, and when I say I'm gonna go through it all off stream, I probably actually mean no. I won't do that. But oh, I see. You can see the star value. So what if I made one of these, or this one, 5-star? Do I have any 5-star? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone then. I'm sorry, what? Hold left trigger during a combo. 8-hit or higher combo. Can I only have one or the other? Interesting. Very interesting. So, do the others have... You have binding order. And these are all automatically... What's Ghost Strike? Activates upon Switch Blast. Oh, those are the switch abilities. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, well. Oh, this is auto. This is auto. You can manually do these. So... Okay. Got it. Good to know. Let's talk to some people and then go do some things. Hello? Oh, hello?
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my
we got another one.
Sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed. by demons.
Demons?
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading around. These bug-looking
Thank you for the
demons
follow,
were using
Xeno
stuff to try and
Turd.
climb aboard my ship.
Welcome to the
Damnation.
kitchen.
The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there.
Sounds like spiders.
Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
What do you guys think? Should we go for
No,
this one again?
I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
It's a good one, Xeno. It's a good one. Hopefully, you, when you say you love it, I hope that you mean that in a positive way. Obsessed with aliens. So, oh! I was thinking like Xenosaga, Xenoblade. You mean Xenomorph. Hell yeah! I played that just this past month. Alien Isolation. Do you specifically mean the movies, or did you like the game too? Do you have anything new? I don't think you do. No, you don't. Okay. Imagine demons being so commonplace that they're an accepted hazard and you just talk about them casually. Yeah! It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And terrifying. I mean, they're literally talking to a demon.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The
no.
waters here are filled with
Hang on,
rapid
I'll get to that in a
currents.
moment.
Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
Oh,
The storm
they
that kicked up
appreciate
when
his
we made our
curse.
escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
That was weird. Why did it do that? So no, I did not end up putting Alien Isolation on YouTube. Primarily because it wasn't a blind playthrough. It was a first playthrough, but I wasn't blind, and at the time I was like, no one wants to see somebody play this who knows what's happening. I didn't count on how feckin' terrifying I would find it, even knowing what was going on. Days Gone. Thank you for the shout out, Charge. Days Gone. Oh, that's the motorcycle zombie game? Motorcycle survival game though, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Sure. Okay, I haven't actually played that, or for that matter, actually seen anyone play it. How was it?
It's here. This is the Earth Pulse point.
Oh, well, I
Nothing
do
but
recommend
open
this
water
if you
as
like
far
the
as
game
eye can
style.
see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
It's actually my first Tales game.
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
Is it longer than 10 to 15
even the
hours?
Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point.
Yeah.
I think I have just a solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
A fishing pole?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod.
A legendary
this
fishing
baby's
pole?
9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo, aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels
I
alive
feel that.
when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm.
Bruh.
And just look at that elegant black
You want to
lacquer
go fishing
finish.
for a giant fish demon with a fishing
It's
pole.
as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but
Dude.
fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Actually,
Okay.
that's a valid
All right,
point.
if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Thank you.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Oh, that sounds good.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like, this?
Same, Raven.
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how
Yeah,
it's done.
what Charge
I
said.
didn't know you could fish, Eleanor. Yeah, when I was little,
Yes,
old
they
man
do.
Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100
After this
treat
dialogue,
loaches
I'll
over
address
the
that
years.
a bit more.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor
That's a good
certainly
thing.
got Laphicette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Do you have to do that?
Laphicet.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so. That looks hard.
Hey,
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Oh.
Laffy!
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there.
Triggered,
Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
says the little kid.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in
And
and out
here's
as
the
fish
stirring
hooks,
the
are
pot.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. 30 to 60. Okay. Wait. Days Gone is 30 to 60? Holy shit. I did not anticipate that. Find yourself running through the forest, killing randos for no reason for like an hour. Rude. Yeah, okay. Tales games do have side quests, but the story itself is pretty linear. They're not open world. How's the character relationships? They're amazing. So, cards on the table, I don't like the combat in this game. It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts combat, which I really didn't like. It's got its own depth and complexity. It's well done. I just tend to prefer more of a turn-based thing, or if it must be an action combat, FF7 Remake, for example. This is very deep and developed. However, that said, I recognize that it is brilliantly done. And if you don't like it, you don't really have to dive in head first. You can pretty much just button mash, and as long as you're staying up on your level grinding, you can basically steamroll everything. The combat stays out of your way. It doesn't trip you up if you don't want to get into it. The story is what I'm here for. The story writing in this game is 10 out of 10. The character writing is brilliant. Each of these characters is unique, nuanced. They're not cardboard cutouts. They have complex morals and goals and desires and regrets. The ways they interact with each other, it's very much like... it's very believable. Even if there are moments of brevity or of, for lack of better terminology, anime tropiness, it's very well done. So I would say yes. This is one you will be able to invest heavily in if the story is your cup of tea. Oh, Charge, I love Maggie Lou. You gotta hate on Maggie Lou.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all.
I'm
But do you
ecstatic to
seriously
hear it.
think we'll
Thanks. Glad to
actually
have you
catch a
here then,
fairy in
Zeno.
here?
Beats me. But the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
I'm very
Isn't he
passionate about
really that
storytelling in
accomplished to a
games. That's
fisherman?
kind of what I'm all about. Storytelling and cooking minigames, but primarily the story. I want to feel things when I play a game, you know? Thank you, Charge. Yeah. You are welcome to join us on the Discord if you ever want to catch me off stream or get into more detailed like
no matter how tasty the bait,
discussions on stuff
poor
with
trade for a
the
barbed
community.
hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten,
Well,
as
thanks a
far as
lot.
I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong.
Wait, raw,
And
no.
if they're nothing but
The
food
others,
to
yes.
you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
So, I mean, okay. I love sushi, and you got me there, Raven. But they didn't say sushi necessarily. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, we haven't been allowed to just explore, have we? Or have we, and I just didn't? That doesn't sound like me at all. There's nothing even in here. I know it is. I know that. Let's go talk to our people.
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary
What Charge
battle.
said, yeah.
It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
All right, Raven, you got me.
I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
I mean,
Fine.
he's not wrong.
You're on. But we both know
I do
already
enjoy a
how
good
this
bit of
is gonna
spirited
end.
competition.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
I've never been very good at fishing myself. Though admittedly, I haven't been fishing in probably 10 years or so. Used to go with my grandpa, though, and we were very, very bad at it.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Well, I don't know, Raven.
He
Maybe
used
you're
to say
a
the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh. Like what?
Shark?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like Papero Popero Pippity Poppity Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet, I've got your rod all set up for you.
Aha!
This thing
Excellent.
could even catch a whale if you
Fishing
wanted to.
minigame?
The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give
Same
it a
charge.
shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what
Absolutely
we're here for.
same. Also, it wreaks havoc on my
Something's
ADHD.
pulling the line. Stay calm. Fishing isn't about
So
strength,
no
it's
fishing
about
minigame.
timing. Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right
You
I
don't
am.
think they're
I'll fillet
actually
it
going
before
to
it can even
successfully
land.
fish for
It's a
this
Therian, don't you dare
Therian,
kill
right?
it.
Now.
Heave.
Oh,
Well, what do you know?
The horns of
Neither
Orcus?
a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh. It looks like it fit you, though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
bring out his evil
My unique
undead overlord
personality,
personality. Oh, is he doing
See?
this?
What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
You really think so?
No.
Yeah, brings out your
We've
special
replaced his
charm,
halo
kiddo.
with horns. Great.
Come on, back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
I like how we just fish
Hey, you don't need to take
for a
it so
chest full of
seriously.
horns and just stick them on him and back to fishing.
I have to catch the Therian.
Outstanding.
Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Not a bite.
He
Oh,
gets
quit
it
your
more than
grumbling.
Velvet does.
Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true heartless pirate.
This is
Oh,
such a
hey,
crude
I've
idea.
got something.
There's no way this is gonna work, right? There's just no way.
Whoa, looks like I'm next. Ah!
Not a single decent catch.
What is with the overabundance of chests
I
with
think it's
strange
decent.
cosmetic accessories?
Huh?
What you doing? Yes. Oh my.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
This is ridiculous.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
I mean, I love it, but at the same time, I'm kind of with Velvet. Like, we're sitting out here fishing up accessories,
What's wrong,
and there's a
officer?
Therian down there.
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
Oh.
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laufey.
Tell her. She needs to hear it. She needs to hear it.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh,
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I was thinking it charged, but I wasn't going to be the first one to say
I
it.
know what I'm doing.
Was the sound effect necessary?
It's a big one, all right, but...
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out
What
here?
are all the... Now you're asking that?
There's something inside it.
No way. Oh. Thanks, I hate it.
Ah!
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure each one of those is bigger than the damn pot.
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! They're armed to the squeak, and they're shouting, "Let's split a ring!"
Must you?
She must. She's nothing if not consistent. At least they're not very tough.
It's over, right?
Yup, apparently, Raven. I don't know. Maybe it's like a clown car. You know, they just like filed in one after the other. I don't know. Are there more?
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laufey would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this.
I mean, it kind of does,
Hold on.
and he's kind
There's
of
something
right.
else inside.
What the shit? What is this, a horror movie? That was actually kind of creepy.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A Zombo pot!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
This is weird. Is it some kind of portal,
This fight
maybe?
is over.
I'm betting it's a portal somewhere. But we'll see.
An octopus army, a horde of undead.
Okay,
What the
army
hell
is a bit
this
extreme.
pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say?
I mean, she's
That's
not
why
wrong.
these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign.
Nerd.
It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day.
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
I resent that.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment. Huh?
Is that the Therian?
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! There's a demon!
Figured that out, did we?
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it.
So, can I slash it?
Wait, is he suggesting that this pot is the Therian? Like the actual pot itself, not the demon, but the... Can you do that?
Jade Wave! Form 2! No escape!
Coiling serpent!
Caught you!
Fleet fire! Here it comes!
There we go. Okay, it's got a big old pile of hit points. Well, if it is the Therian, then in theory, when we beat it, it should revert to its original form, right? That's how that works, I think. Okay, there we go. All right, we need a big hit. There we are. This is lethal pain. Nope, I needed the other one. I don't know how to trigger the other one. I guess we'll learn when we learn. Hit it. Awesome. Okay, now we're kicking some arse.
See this? No escape! Caught you!
Good. All right. Ah. Up. I notice when you first use that move, it's a good way of like taking advantage of some iframes and riding through some damage. Wait, what? Keep it going. All right, yeah, we can beat him. This should be okay. Why can't I move? I'm dodging. Can I not? I thought there was a... Interesting. Okay, I guess I can't do the roll around in this fight or something. That's weird. You know, he kind of, now that I'm looking at him, he kind of reminds me of a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Doesn't he look like a boss in Kingdom Hearts? Or is that just me? Maybe that's just me. But like, I could absolutely see this being a Heartless. Good. Ow. Maybe not quite as good. Oh, yeah. Okay, we stunned him. He hits kind of hard. Just an observation. Oh, no, stop it. Oh, you're the worst. We almost got him. What is he doing? You see how, like, I'm slowed? I think that's a condition. Yeah, well, you know, Naruto has taught me attacks don't work if you don't shout the name of the ability. Isn't that how that works? Or no. No, that's DBZ. I don't know. Anime has taught me you have to shout your attack names in order for them to... Oh boy, okay. Nope. It's over. Oh, yes. Sweet healing. I mean, kind of all of them, really. All right, we got him.
I refuse.
Hey, D, how's it going? What you up to today? Anything fun or exciting? Anyone planning on watching Critical Role live tonight? Who wants to join me in watching? I'm finally all caught up. I've been traditionally behind for like... I've been 1 week behind every week until now. Cardcaptor Sakura... Wait. Sisterly? What? I don't know that one. Journeyman Smith's Oh, yes! Yes! Now we can further enhance our equipment and waste more money on things I'm just gonna end up selling. Not caught up. No! D, you were my one hope. Hold right trigger with 3 or more souls while aerial during Draconic Drive to activate. This adds a follow-up attack. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an Eisen thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You mentioned that yesterday. How's that going?
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found.
The pot
here
is
after
the
all.
Therian.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd
This is
think
silly.
old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Yup.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power
Is he
didn't
gonna
end
tell
up helping
them?
us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I
You
know
can
you're
start
not
the
type
second
to
season
give up
without the
after a
first
little
season.
setback.
They're completely separate campaigns.
Isn't that
Same
right,
world, that's
Fee?
all charge. In fact, I usually recommend new people start with campaign 2.
Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee.
Oh.
I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
I never can
Of
tell.
course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Yeah, I feel that charge.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot. This golden luster, it's orichalcum.
What the fuck?
I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane
Well, that's
might actually
random.
be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed.
Huh.
And just getting a chance to fish
I mean,
again
they
was
did
lots
mention
of
that
fun.
sunken ship, and I did think of
Yeah,
it, but like...
I had a really good time too.
So I guess it does explain why they were pulling
Even
up all
I
those
was entertained.
chests.
Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
Okay, so the pot was not a Therian, it turns out. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know much about the origins of orichalcum charge. Only what they've said in this game, and you know what I've seen in other games. Seems like it's different in every game. Going okay. You finished one easy component, and now you'll prepare the GitHub. Oh yeah, GitHub. Okay, so they can see it, and you'll begin with the more complicated part. Got a mustache. I could put that on somebody. I won't, but I could. Yes, the prince. I had forgotten.
What else do they have in common?
They?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments.
That
Once
makes
that's
sense.
done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a
I think it
Therian.
adds charm to it,
You're
charge.
really going all
Supposed
out,
to.
aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There's no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing
What a
this
change,
for you.
huh?
This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Character growth. I love it. I love it. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the character. Ooh, butter. We got butter. Is it butter though? Berserker's Palmier. This treat made of pie crust looks plain, but tastes grrr. What? Nothing to get angry over. I don't... Oh, Berserker. Right. Okay, I get it. They're being silly. So that was a recipe. Okay. I mean, you know, me either, Raven. Me either. Are they? I've never had them. Let's take a look at our recipes. We could make some of it. Equipment drop rate is better. 5,000 or more damage. 60 seconds have passed in battle. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Fills SG completely. Prevents all status ailments? Okay, we're doing Mabo Curry. That's friggin' great.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Okay. Let's keep talking to people.
Lavi said, I spy.
Interesting. I mean, I'd eat them. I'd try them.
I've got stuff to... I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Gosh, what could it be?
I'll try. Is it velvet?
No fair. How'd you do it so fast?
Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Poor Fee.
He's trying his best, I'm sure.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
Oh, jeez.
No.
Now. A performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight
No,
indeed.
I meant
But
Laffy set.
seriously, if you ever want some
Charge, I
magic
meant
tricks up your
Laffy
sleeve,
set.
let me know and I'll teach
I
you
wasn't
some.
talking about-
Just 10,000 gold each.
No, give me the... I can't... Oh, you're the worst. I can't get my little kitty clump. I am not amused.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kudogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
So the theory
that.
is sound, is what he's
We're
saying.
dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside
Get
all
it? Cast?
Because to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kudogane.
I mean, he literally
Yeah,
made
best of
swords
luck.
out of his head,
If you can make
so...
Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Now I got my kitty clump.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Oh boy.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here.
Uh-oh. Oh,
pretty
no.
Cutesy
Did he go on a
stationery,
field
too.
trip?
Let's just have
I bet
a
he did.
quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell
Excuse
is
me?
that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why
Water?
don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
That was at Raven, by the way. Okay. Okay, you right. Fine, you right. Are you... Wait, there's
No
Eisen.
reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say that much.
She?
That's good to hear. I can rest
Oh, the girl who we
How's
saw
about getting that pot
Melchior
wrapped?
turn into.
I've got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Yeah. Oh.
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it.
Good answer. Oh no!
You really didn't read it?
No.
It's
of
time
course
to
not.
lie.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out.
I
Our
love
destination is
Eisen.
Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter,
It's the girl
too.
Melchior turned into.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
Who is
You
she?
think?
What do you think? A
Either
sister?
way, that letter was really
A
polite.
love, like a
And
lover?
did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
A
I
friend?
can hear you two, you know.
Ah,
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
I see where this is going, and you're not
Calling
gonna
him
like
free
it.
doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended
She doesn't
to or
miss a
not,
thing,
you
does
changed
she?
him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
Ah, here
I
it
never
is.
really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
You're not gonna like what you're
I'm
convincing her to
begging
call you.
Okay then. Moggy,
Oh, come on, that's so obvious!
As opposed to
Can't you put some heart
Fee?
into it for your dear friend?
fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're
I
not even
mean-
trying!
That's fair.
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to
Oh,
rank it
interesting.
against
Velvet has
1,000 other
visited the
nicknames,
internet.
I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see.
Book skirt.
That's not any better either.
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an
Oh,
insult.
Velvet's smiling.
No nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering.
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's
Accurate.
personal information.
She didn't even deny
I told
it.
you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it. I should have known this wouldn't work.
Yikes.
Oh.
Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
I mean, my heart bleeds for her.
Eisen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to
Wouldn't
the
that be
kitchen.
octopi?
They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
Atheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki
what?
pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large
Oh,
pot
is that
for
true,
the
Charge?
pasta.
See, I never knew that.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways.
Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy.
Interesting. I never knew
But
this.
octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor. So octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Laffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
You gotta let go of those regrets.
Then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, all right?
All right.
I'd forgotten.
And I'll be sure to make some that doesn't
She
come
used to
from
be
demons.
a proud cook. Oh, I gotta know this
who
one.
did Eisen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious, though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Eisen's lover.
My theory is it's a
child wouldn't
sister.
be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
I agree.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly
Eavesdropping,
rude of
Maggie
you.
Lou?
Besides, Laffy said is free to like whomever he
I
chooses.
love it that she's
You
just
don't want
like,
to talk about
you were eavesdropping. How dare you? Now here, let me share what I already know about
It's
this.
just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write
They
to
were
in any
all
case.
eavesdropping.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Oh. There's a lot of dialogue happening here.
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Interesting.
Not what I'd expect.
Well, you just learned me
but-
something, Charge.
No, I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
They're obsessed.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I
I
would
suppose that's
imagine
true, but he seems a
women
bit,
do too.
shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd Bollard.
Jesus,
Come to
Maggie
think
Lou.
of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical
So
clothes
he's a
and
creature
boots.
of habit.
It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
Are they
But I
saying
do see
he's
a different side of him
OCD?
now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Or is he just a creature
Not
of
much
habit?
a reassessment.
Curious, though. That's it. Oh my god, there's another one!
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
True.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laffy said here does too.
At the completion
Yeah,
of his
I
character
do.
arc, I'm sure
Right?
we will.
That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
How did he
The
get
front
that?
side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom.
Ah.
If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
It'll land on its
Yeah,
edge.
but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
It's gonna land on its edge. A bird grabbed it?
What?
Awesome.
Crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
It's bad luck,
Don't sweat
Raven.
it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right, here goes.
Oh no!
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry, I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
Oh no!
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
The Reaper's curse is bad luck. He is cursed with perpetual, ridiculously bad luck.
May I
As
ask
you
you
can
a
see.
question?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then when I
Reaper's
tried
curse.
going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Fair.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't like that ending? I have a lot of respect for Eisen. I mean, who wouldn't? But I mean, he just will not accept
Hey,
that
Eisen?
the
Is
fate
there,
that was written for him.
Anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt. What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150-kilo ambercants and 350-kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Do you think the prince has any control over that?
But he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil
Oh
it
no,
for him.
Raven!
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all night
Is it weather
if he
related?
wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
So clever.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an
How
extension
funny
of
is
who
it
he is.
that the
So what
prince's
are we going to
first
do?
freedom is at a
Nothing,
prison?
really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured
As a
some
prisoner.
major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
Jesus!
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, Huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself.
Oh, is it windy?
I wouldn't be surprised
okay,
if it was
that
a
makes
demon.
sense.
It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The Prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Okay. Well, you know where to find me, Raven.
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Oh, no! Well, how did that go? Are we boned? We're not boned. Okay. Let's roll out. The skipper's letter is a forbidden subject among the crew. Best to leave it alone. And with that warning out of the way, we're ready to set sail. Alright, so this is the one we haven't been to yet. The Crustacean Quarter. Let's go. Let's check this place out. So, spiders, right? That's what they mentioned here? You can handle some spiders. Those are not spiders. Those are scorpions. Shit. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Hope it doesn't suck as bad as it seems like it's gonna suck.
Don't get overconfident.
Twin whip! Moonlight cycle!
Oh, this isn't bad.
Twin wedge! Moonlight cycle!
Shooting star!
Moonlight cycle!
This isn't too bad at all. Yeah, we can handle this.
Twin whip! Finish! Is that all you got? Too close! See this?
Oh boy. Okay, well, I could see where it could get bad. I admit I can see how it could get bad. Oh shit! What is this shit? You sucked all the soul out of me. Oh. I was on a roll. Okay, well, let it be noted. The webs friggin' suck. Don't like those. No, no, no. Beautiful. Nope. Nope. We gotta stay on these ones. I remember fighting these. I don't remember when, but. Oh, you too, charge? Sounds like that's going around. Alright, good. Finish him. How bad is it? Okay. Oh. Oh, they're like demonic pill bugs. Fascinating. Alright, come on. Finish him. Should I have like that combo move, or did I already waste it? No, there it is. There it is, okay.
Jade Way. One down.
Good. Okay, yeah, this isn't too bad. Now that I've got it going, I just need to avoid the webs. Those webs seem to be... What is that? The webs are the worst, by far. Like, what is that? Is that a buff? Is that good? Is that bad? I have no idea what that is. It seems important, though. Finish them. Okay, we're still... The clock is running. Oh, no. You guys are the spider ones. Fuck those guys. No! What was that? I just went the wrong way. That was weird. I don't know if that was my controller or if that was just some weird combat condition or... Well, we're ready to do the move if people want to do the move. Oh boy, that one looks tough. No, I got webbed! Keep it going. There are so many of these assholes. No, what are you hitting her for? Hit her? What'd she ever do to you? Good. We have to be getting near the end of this enemy rush, I should think. What? Is that like a teleport or? Oh, I see. It's an ally doing that, I think. Or maybe not. No, I don't think it is. I think it is one of theirs. Okay, we finished it. That wasn't too bad.
Are you
It was
hurt?
a little annoying.
Can you stand? Yeah.
And we need to remember that web ability is vicious. Okay, we've got some item masteries. We got a ton of items there. A pendant fashioned from feldspar. A pair of foreign short sword. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, no oh, there it is. Avenger's Ventite. I forgot to read what it does. Well, this is awkward. Oh, let's replace that with one of you. Oh, let's replace that with you. We'll try these. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, that's it. So where are we supposed to go? Midgand. Okay. I wonder where. So I saw there's this Port Cadnix. That's Port Town in the mid. Oh, that's the mining. Okay, I know where that is. That's the mining spot. So I think we need to go to Port Zexon. Where's Renee Docks? Waterside Village. Yeah, I think Port Zexon is where we need to go. It's close to the capital, and then I'm assuming we're going to take that side road that only recently opened up the last time we were there. We're probably going to go to that little question mark. Oh, no, okay. Well, we're going this way then. Yup, this was right.
The boss has given me a message for you.
Oh. Let me guess.
Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris.
Oh.
She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
That boss.
Wasn't the
I thought he
Eastern
was with the
Highway
Harbor
closed
Master.
off from Logris?
It
that was
recently
only
opened.
temporary. It's back open now.
Yeah, I remember them talking about that.
If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll
Okay.
find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Okay.
Got it.
We have our
Hey,
not
that's the
heading,
same
but
direction
our
I
direction.
sensed
Give Tabitha our thanks.
Yeah, don't just give that information out for free. We don't do that here. Nothing's free. What's with the the red? That's probably what marks him as a member of the Blood Wings? Was that it? Blood Wings? Of the Thieves Guild.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track.
Yeah, it is Bloodwing.
We ought to go
Okay.
check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
That's
Hey,
an
Isaac,
ominous
Did I
name.
say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
For now.
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
Mm-hmm.
But how are they supposed
They're
to
out for
trust
themselves
us if we don't
first
show
and
them trust
foremost.
and kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move.
That's
we make.
interesting.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their
How did they
resistance
know
against
that?
the
How
Abbey.
the hell did they
But
know
the more
that?
tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we
There's
hold a
only one
knife
way
up
I
our
can think
sleeve.
of.
That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
They have a spy
That
on the
sounds
ship crew.
terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Fair point.
Can't argue that.
Yep. But now we know how to make Mabo curry, so it doesn't even matter. Well, I notice we're starting to win more. I like that.
Scout
Yep,
ship
keep
setting
going.
sail.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains
Oh.
that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan.
Shit.
Hundreds gone in an
So
instant.
that's something I
The
haven't
cooling
actually
of the
seen in an
climate is
RPG.
causing
That'd be
bouts
really
of odd
cool.
Weather. Thunderstorms, heavy
You
downpours.
don't often get
and
to
the
see
like.
tornadoes.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a
Natural
tight guard on
tornadoes.
traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
Wait,
I wonder what sort
That's
of
not-
place
what do you-
it is.
what do you mean it's
quite
gone? How long do you think it was
In the
there?
vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place.
Does anyone know?
It's where the Norman
Do they
he
get
first fell in love
tornadoes
with
in
grew up.
Japan?
Please,
I don't really know much about the weather.
though we are
outside
apart from
of
each other now, our
US.
hearts are still
I
as
mean, I know
one.
like climate, but
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off,
I would
she
think
fell
given
in
how
love with some
mountainous
macho Norman and moved
Japan
away.
is,
What?
I would think they probably don't get a lot of tornadoes, if any.
How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh, well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
She's
There's no
ruthless.
sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Do we need to? I don't think we need to stop in the capital for this. So we should be able to just go, right? They do not get tornadoes. They get hurricanes. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of what I expected to hear, but still, I would think they'd know tornadoes don't like stick around. Where? It's you. Hello.
The Eastern Plain is finally open for travel. I hear that the people of Stonebury are alive and well. My husband and I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried.
Oh.
Sorry you don't know who we're talking about. It's his apprentice.
Yeah,
What
okay.
kind of apprentice?
My husband's an architect. Even the royal family and the Abbey commission his work. He's been at the docks here on a job. He just finished and we're about to return to Logris.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stonebury?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric.
Was it
he
on a
said
job?
he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work.
Wants to leave a legacy.
Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Fair
Did
enough.
you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stonebury,
I mean,
go visit that boy's
That's
workshop.
not really what he said, but
I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
can
Don't
he?
worry
I
about
hadn't
it.
noticed.
I'm pretty used to people like that.
Hey, what's that supposed
Yeah.
to mean?
Ouch. Caught that one. Anyone in here? Yes, there is. Hello.
I'm so happy things have been peaceful around the capital. I can come to the harbor to shop without fear. I heard that those demons that made a mess of the palace have been wrecking towns all over, though. But Shepherd Artorius and the fine folks at the Abbey are on the job. I bet those demons are quaking in their britches.
Terrified.
Let's hope that's the case.
Of course it is. Lord Artorius is incredible.
He's so great.
The demons have been mostly cleared from the area around the capital.
Your love for the Abbey and the Shepherd are great and all, but I'd keep it down. If you keep poking around the bushes, you might get yourself a snake.
A snake?
There's a rage-crazed girl out there who hates the Abbey. She's a real viper, that one.
She sounds awful.
That's what I hear.
Who are you calling a viper?
You'd think Velvet would be pleased. She seems to like people being scared of her. Have you noticed in a lot of these conversations, when people bring up demons or Artorias or anything along those lines, Magilu often defaults to saying the same thing. Hang on, I just noticed that our chests all repopulated. That's fantastic news. Amber ribbon, nice. Do they all repopulate, or is this like a special case, I wonder? Because as far as I knew, once it's done, it's done. You've opened the chest, it's forever looted. This changes things. I might have to start... Okay, so it's not that one, but there is another chest around here somewhere. Okay, so this is interesting. They didn't all repopulate. I don't know what to make of this. Is it over here? Over here, maybe? No. Where's that last chest? It's not over there. I don't see a chest. I assume it's behind something. There it is. Got it. Found it. Beautiful. So I'm assuming this is the way to where we want to go. The Eastern Plains or something? Have I been out these doors before? No, I have not. Yes, I have. Okay, so I need to go to the South Danan Highway, it looks like. Maybe? Oh,
Don't
okay.
waste my time.
Risky, please. Come on, don't call this risky. Don't get crazy. Oh, okay, it's actually... That's unfortunate. If you could just, get stunned, that'd be great. All right, there it is. That's what I need, right there. Let's get this show on the road. And now we fuck him up. That did not do nearly as much fucking as I was hoping for. There we go. Beautiful. Finish it. That did not finish it. This should finish it. Well, we're making them feel it. That's the important thing. Yeah, okay, we're done.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I underestimated them slightly. Only slightly. But we fixed it. What do we want to upgrade to? Let's go with this. Okay, just the one item then. Well, I guess we want to make for the South Danan Highway, right? Which is over here. Ooh, kitty clumps. No, go away. I just want the kitty clumps. Oh, hello. Don't want any of that. Okay, so we want to go east, according to what we read. According to the objective... there. Oh, boy. So straight south now. I'll take a chest. Restarted your computer, everything seems to be in working order. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. I noticed there was a big Windows update recently, and I'm wondering how much that's to blame. Because Ash has been having... Oh, I walked right into it. Oh my god! Ash has been having a lot of issues herself with her own computer.
Disruption! Disruption!
Okay, these are regular pushover enemies. Awesome. It wasn't an update. Sometimes your internet is a dick. Okay, but restarting the computer salvages your internet? That doesn't seem... That's weird. That's very strange. But you know what? I'm glad it works.
Did you see
Awesome.
that? I beat it.
Good job. I'm proud of you. I no longer want the kitty clumps. I just want to move on with my life. This is where I want to go east, right? Yeah. Okay, so then it's this way. You periodically have to restart your network. You did that and something apparently didn't jive on the PC end.
I think I finally gotten used to it.
Used to what?
No, I have no idea
powers.
either.
I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can
Kinda
make this
called
work
out.
out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed.
Jealous?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey!
You would
when
notice.
You and Eleanor made your pact together. She gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue
All right,
given
have
to
a good one,
Moloch
Charge.
as a
Happy
necessary
mowing.
step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicast. It means thing.
That's pretty
Rude.
messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet?
That is the most malevolent face I've seen on her.
What's the matter?
Jeez.
She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me...
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone
Getting
other
into
than
a
our
little bit of
pact
Tales
keeper
of
carries a
Earthsea
special
here.
meaning. Between
That's the one,
comrades,
right, with the true
it means
names?
we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love.
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
She is just here to make trouble, isn't she? I respect it. Sort of. Is this... Yeah, this is right. All right. Onward to something new. What's over here? Anything? Nothing. Okay. What do you think we'll find? What new biome shall we enter? Well, they mentioned plains, right? What's up, Eisen? Oh.
Whoa!
Is that the demon?
Dragon.
Wait. Like an actual dragon?
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I doubt it.
I just felt an Earth Pulse point.
Or maybe it is.
It's that way. Somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
Could be a Therian that they couldn't contain. I mean, all of the Therians that we've seen so far were technically already beaten by the Abbey, right? That's how they get the... Oh.
A foe worth killing.
Apparently we're fighting fairies now. That seems rude.
How could this happen? You won't get away.
No, I missed! No dodging allowed! Finish it. There we go. I still missed with most of those attacks. Cool. Nah. Oh my god, they're the worst! They just dodge everything. And also, I'm very inaccurate. There we go. Okay, well, we dealt with them.
All right?
Fairies freaking suck to fight. I don't like that. I do like kitty clumps, though. Yeah, this Lake Road. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I remember. There was a connection point that was blocked off that I couldn't use. I was about to say that it looks like the fairies are trying to stay out of fights, but never mind, I guess. What do we got here? We got something there. I don't know what that is or that. Okay, well, we'll find out when we get there. Oh boy. What's with the shadow? Oh, it's the mountain. What's down here? Let's find out. This may just be the mountain we're supposed to be going to. I don't know. I'm just going to closest point. And we'll see. It'll be a fun little surprise. You are not a fun little surprise. You are a fun little asshole that I want nothing to do with. Oh boy. No, no, no. Now I definitely don't want any. Stupid fairies! Go away! What is that magnificent creature?
Yeah, I can really feel the earth pulse now. It's
Okay.
up above.
So this was the way.
Mountain climbing then.
Interesting. I'm tempted to explore the plains more thoroughly, but right now, I just want to know. I want to see things, experience things, achieve things. Red rosemary. Nice. I love rosemary. All right, up we go. And where did we... Oh, I see. We don't get to the actual point yet. Okay, so I'm gonna take my break now. Yep, that's good. My expedition's back.
Take a look at
entirely
this.
surprising, I suppose. Ooh, we're level 10. We got sugar! And a pirate flag.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A mask obtained on the Barbatos archipelago. Some believe it to be the mark of a peerless swordsman, while others say it was worn as a punishment by a traitor. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, now it's up to you.
Okay. How are we doing here? Oh, wow. We're doing really good. That was a good run at the archipelago. So let's take a look at that new treasure, huh?
Now this is one hell of a helmet.
Is this made from the bone of some monster? This mask has a disturbing aura about it. It's got several nicks on it. I'm sure it was worn during some very fierce fights. Why not try putting it on, Rokuro? It just might be your style. I admit it's a fine piece of protective gear, but I'll pass on it. Cut before being cut. That's the Rangetsu philosophy. The best defense is a good offense, in other words? Not quite. It's more like the best offense is a good offense. I see. Well, I hope I never have to fight a practitioner of the Rangetsu style. That was almost nice coming from Magilu. Strangely nice. Alright. Let's keep going up. Is this it? I guess this is it. Ooh, kitty clumps! Wait, where are we? Mountain peaks. Okay. Cool.
Here! This is the earth pulse point I've been feeling.
No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
That's what I'm thinking.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
That makes
Am I
sense.
the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
I mean, it's a problem. I don't know if I'd call it the problem. I can think of a few problems with this, to be honest. Namely, how the frick are we supposed to fight a dragon? Whoa. Well, that's a pretty great view. Oh, look at that! It's one of those, kissing rock formation
I can't wait to
kind
take
of
a
things.
good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I
no
agree
kidding.
that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many earth pulses under this place.
Many?
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
Really?
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right.
I mean,
Either
it
way,
makes sense.
Those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers.
He does
That's why
have
I
a very
travel,
wide array
to
of
learn.
knowledge,
Aldina
though.
alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Velvet nose?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together,
I see the
they
symbolism.
can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that.
Makes a sort of
You
sense.
And your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
And now that's going to add to the giant repertoire of knowledge that Eisen has. And one day, I'm sure he'll share that with another adventuring group that he ends up with. In some whimsical, little side-scripted conversation. And I'm looking forward to it. So are we really going to have to go all the way back? Well, no, we're going to the village, wherever that is. So I guess we're not going all the way back, but oh, I'm gonna have to run past those assholes, aren't I? Oh, that's fine. Bring it on, assholes! Assholes? That kitty clump is not worth picking a fight with a fairy. Those fairies are irritating. Okay, so we're gonna try going this time. Let's try going south. I want to see what's down there, and I want to take a little stab at that red, that code red demon. See how we fare. So there's a lot here. I wonder if any of our adventures are gonna bring us into contact with those two Pride Rock-looking formations that are nose to nose. I love that kind of geological formation. It reminds me of there was I think it was called Half Peak Pass. There was something in Dragonlance long time ago, which is actually the first fantasy series, I guess we'll call it, but also novel that I actually read. I guess I read a few before that, but like I didn't understand it. I was too young. I mean, Dragonlance is the first one that I read and appreciated and understood and really loved, you know? And I remember very early in Dragonlance, there's a series of adventures where someone who's kind of half hallucinating sees a white stag that leads them off the road through the woods, and they end up finding this really well-hidden path that no one else knew existed, and it goes right through a mountain formation like that.
See this? Armor crusher!
Ooh, ow. Okay, whoop.
Hey, hold up!
This one's gonna be tough. I can see that now.
No escape! Really tough! Here it comes! Watch it! Deception! I'll stop you!
Okay, well, it was good while the big pile of... Hang on, I just thought of something.
Really tough! Really tough! Gaze upon my fiery ears!
We need a combo.
For one! For five!
Also, I need some soul. Did I get it? Is there soul? There's not. Why are you the worst?
Deception! See this?
Overcrusher! Here it comes!
Do it.
Gaze
It
upon
didn't work.
Twin whip!
Okay, there we go.
Twin whip! No mercy!
There we go. Okay, let's kick this thing's ass.
Lethal pay!
Hopefully everyone else joins in.
Spyro! Hail!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
One more. Give me another. Yes!
You wronged me! Here's your justice! By the order! Gaze upon my fiery needs of power!
Beautiful.
No escape!
We almost took out half of its hit points right there.
Shooting star!
Crash! No escape! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Finish!
Shooting star!
Okay, good. Well, we've broken the halfway point.
For five!
Admittedly, I did not anticipate Peacock being this tough. Ooh, soul, I need that. Good.
Deception! Shooting star!
Beautiful. Wait, was that beautiful? Yes, that was beautiful. All right, we can probably finish it or get pretty close to finishing it with this next series of combos. Keep going. Right through. Okay, it's close. It's not beaten yet, but we're getting somewhere now.
Deception!
Awesome. Oh, yeah, we got him. We got him.
Shooting star! Deception! See this?
Finish it. Finish strong.
No escape! See this?
Why are you so runny? Just stand still. Jesus.
To fall here.
Okay, so we should get some pretty nice equipment upgrades at least. Armory, Acherite 4. +1 maximum souls to characters wearing. Okay, good. I like that. So at this point, I'm pretty frickin' motivated to get to a shop and start enhancing our gear, because we've got a lot of benefits that can come from that now. Frick. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that, because at some point I am sure to need it. Maybe. I don't know if I'll actually be able to come back here or not, but we'll see. So I'm hoping that this path is the wrong one. Haven't seen that dragon in a while, though. Now you stay away, I don't want any. Okay, good. Frick! Oh, they both led to the same place, and then there's a spot up there. Let's keep going south. I want to see what's down here. I know I say this every, like, 2 or 3 areas, but this is one of those areas that really gives me strong FF12 vibes. It just feels like an area you'd find in FF12, you know? With all the enemies just kind of meandering about this wide, giant open area that, just based on the artwork, it feels so much bigger than I think it really is. Like, yeah, it's pretty big, but it's not as big as it looks. Ooh, is that a cave? I don't know if I want to go in there. That place looks like it's gonna suck. Is this where the dragon's lairing? Let's see what's in here. Zamal Grotto, Den of Demons. Zamal Grotto is a den for powerful demons. Entry to this place has been forbidden. I see there's exorcists over there too. Yeah, we're gonna be going in there all right. And you know, I wonder, it would make sense if that's where the dragon is. It would make perfect sense that they would have it blocked off, because we know the Abbey wants to lock down these Therians. They want to have control of them and they want to keep them in one place. If it's in there, maybe they're at present still trying to contain it, and they just thus far haven't been able to. That's my current running hypothesis. I guess we'll see. I like that there's all these kitty clumps, though. They kind of lead us on little paths through the plains. Yoink. Too slow. And they give us something to look for while we're running. Like, it could be, with areas this large, it would be very easy for it to become kind of dry and boring. You know, where we're just like, can't we be at the next area yet? But having the kitty clumps kind of creates hello, something for us to pay attention to. Do I want to go all the way up to that northern point? No, we're gonna go to the village. I can always go there later. We can always check it out later. I think right now I want to stay on target. Yeah, there it is, right there. Got a nice little palisade. Is it a palisade? No, that's just a straight up gate. Okay, cool. Well, here we are. That was a very pretty journey.
If I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
Pioneer, that's right.
It only makes sense.
There's a lot of people to talk to here. Oh, sweet! Are these strawberries? Vanilla beans. Oh.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries.
They are.
They all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberry.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
Something tells me
has
no.
Changed some, but yes.
Really?
Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
That's unexpected. Remember I commented on how I thought the name...
That field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells.
Ugh.
We discovered them in the
No,
mountains
thank you.
nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's poison.
Oh, toxic to the touch.
Deadly poison aside, they're sweet,
Deadly?
fluffy, and go
Fuck.
great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part.
So they're not
Peel
worth
one
it.
as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively
I
breeding
understand.
them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat.
That does make
With
a sort of
potatoes,
sense.
as with
It's
people,
sound.
Getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Interesting. So, remember when I was even commenting, like, how I thought the name of this village was Sinister? How funny is it that, like, it's literally the most innocent, mundane history behind that naming convention imaginable. That's funny.
Yay!
I like that.
So many blueberries! What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam? I'm
Eat
going
'em.
to feed them to my chickens.
The hell?
That way they'll lay
No,
eggs with
eat
purple
them.
yolks.
What? You know that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats.
Is that true?
My grandma taught me that.
That can't be true.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
That cannot possibly be true.
From the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs.
Oh, welcome back,
so
Charge.
I figure I could sell
Ooh,
them
I could
for
go for some tea.
Maybe I can even make our village famous.
You've thought this out. But will they really sell?
Oh, children.
You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey,
That sounds
you
nasty.
Eat a purple omelet?
Strange things.
For a long
sell,
time, they actually
right?
sold purple ketchup in the U.S.
Just 'cause you
Or at
can't
least in
think
my
of a
area.
better idea.
Sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a
I
whole
did not
barrel
enjoy it.
full
It
of
was
tulip
horrible. It
needles.
tasted just like
If
regular
we feed
ketchup.
them to my
It was
chickens,
regular ketchup just
they'll
with
get
food
eggs
coloring,
with
but
yolks like shining
it
jewels.
was nasty.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens.
I
but-
couldn't wrap my head around it. It was like,
Okay.
logically...
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our
True.
way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Ugh.
Logically, I understood that, like, it was just ketchup with food coloring. The taste was no different. But I couldn't get past the knowledge that I was eating purple. I was eating purple, and I couldn't. Did not like. Hey, you got it! Does that mean you're all done, D? Or does that just mean you're ready for the next step? Yep. Yay! Oh, for the Rainbow Rock. That was the king of peacocks, right? Serial killer tree. Provides a 25% increase in the amount healed by healing arts. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll keep an eye out for it. It was so wrong, Tanaline. It was so wrong. Absolutely messed up.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet.
Yeah,
But
it must
this
be a
pioneer town
crossover
has
with
a lot of
FF5,
potential.
where the villain was
Trees
a
grow well here,
serial killer
and the
tree.
lumber is of great quality.
You
We're
think I'm
also close to
joking?
the
I'm
quarries,
not.
So stone
The
is no
villain of
problem.
FF5 is a tree.
As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet.
Actually,
Has
he's one of my
beautiful
favorite
lakes.
Final
It's a
Fantasy
perfect
villains,
place
too.
for a craftsman like
His
me
name
to
is
work.
X-Death, if you want to look him
Settle
up.
for anything less.
I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers.
How about
Maybe some
purple
sort of
eggs?
Specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
EXDEATH, Tanaline.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
I mean, that's
It won't work.
pretty cool.
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to
E.
do better and not sully his name.
So X, like an ex-girlfriend. Death, like dying. That's it. It's just X, death. And honestly, he's a pretty cool villain. Yep, that's the one. That's the guy. Got an earring. Bye, kitty. All right, let's take a look at some of these goodies we got. Ooh, sauce. Octopus. I don't know how many of those I should really buy, though. That could get expensive. Now, I'll stick with that. We'll start with it. I want one of these, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, and those. Shit! No! Ooh. It's pretty good. Oh, fine. Let's enhance some stuff instead. Fine. Let's dismantle some stuff instead. Can't dismantle that. I'm gonna dismantle everything that people have mastered, I think. Didn't I already do this? Did it not save? Maybe it didn't save. So let me explain a little behind X-Death. He was a tree that people were executed on for a long time. Like, a lot of people were executed on this tree, and eventually so many people were killed on that tree that they're... Ooh, interesting. Actually, yeah, I'm fine with that. So many people were executed that their souls began to infuse and possess the tree. And all of that death, all of those undead spirits became a force of potent malice, which was X-Death. And eventually that malevolent tree gained sentience, and it learned dark necromantic magic, and it created a body for itself to exist in, where it could move around and interact with the world, and then it pursued nihilism. It wanted to create the void. It wanted to create oblivion and literally end the entire world. So, contextually, they took some very unlikely concepts. A tree as a villain who actually wants to destroy the world. They took all of that and they made it make sense. Like, a character like that, when you consider what it is, it does make sense that it would seek oblivion even for itself. Why would it fear oblivion when it's never gotten to know oblivion, you know? I actually very much like that about X-Death. Keep it going. Ooh, yes, now we can upgrade to level 6. Sweet. No, I didn't say it was the first. I just said it's rare. It's uncommon and unlikely. And I respect that about it. Also, he's very striking to look at. I was always surprised, like when you hear a dark, end-of-the-world, nihilistic type of villain, you're probably imagining something like in a lot of black, probably a very gothic look to it, you know? And X-Death is quite the opposite. Like, he's brightly colored. He's got a lot of blues and golds and silvers. I was very surprised by his aesthetic. Surprised but delighted. Are we able to upgrade anything? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Now that we've done that, I'll take a pair. I'll take one. I'll take one. I'll take one. Beautiful. Okay, then. Also, I'm going to get rid of one of these. I don't want copies. Get rid of that. We've got 3. Okay, and get rid of these 2. It's like the villains in Sailor Moon. You know, I can see that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hyan. Welcome to the kitchen. Did I get your name right? I apologize if I butchered that. Butchering people's names is sort of what I do. It's the Askel Archer special, if you will. All right, is that... Oh, no, we got these. Let's get rid of this one. Wait. Oh, we can get rid of both of them. Nice. Let's get rid of this one. True, Tanaline. Though I think it goes a little further than that because, like, even in a lot of anime, I feel like the villains kind of match the expectation, at least aesthetically. Particularly in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy villains tend to have a certain look to them. Like, you could like if you lined up 50 Final Fantasy characters, 9 times out of 10 you're going to be able to spot the BBEG, the main villain. X-Death, I feel like, is one of the rare cases where it doesn't look like you would expect it to look. Him, I think he's a him, right? It's a tree, but I guess no. If you will, given that they are what they are, I would say X-Death should probably be they. Wouldn't you think? Since it's a collection of entities. I don't know. I don't think people were really talking about pronouns though at the time FF5 was really a thing. Oh, come on, Tanaline. You two. Another Sephiroth fan. I get it. Sort of. Now, which of these? That one. Okay. We've got Floric Waistcoat. We've already got a Thorny Waistcoat. Waistcoat, not waistcoat. Yes. Sephiroth is he's a man. He definitely is a man. And how? Which one? Let's get rid of this one, I think. And then, is there anything else we want to get rid of? I already have a Poison Ward. Wind Ring. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Got a ton of these Floric Boots. We've got a ton of Amber Boots. Got those. Okay, Featherlight Steps. We've got... Let's get rid of that one. Cast Heals. Neat. Okay. And can I enhance anything else? Let's just go through the list one more time. We've got a lot of fluorite fragments. Well, fuck yeah, let's, Oh. Oh no, it costs money! I forgot about the money! Hang on, I can fix that. I've got things. I've got things. We can fix this. There we go. There, now we've got some spending money. Sure. Cool. Cool. Great. Love it. Are we done now? I think we might be done now. Hang on. No, that's not worth buffing up, I don't think. Weren't the bad guys in FF15 good looking? There was one of my complaints about FF15. There was only really one bad guy. Yeah, he was, and he was a well-written character. He was a fascinating character to me. But, yeah, they didn't exactly make a whole lot of them. That was, what was his name? I can't remember his name. I can picture him. I can't remember his name. Oh, we got the new island. Okay. Sweet. Force Islands. A kingdom governed by 2 races once spanned these islands. The kingdom is gone, but a tragic tale of romance between a queen and a knight of different races is still told today. Show me.
Scout ship departing.
Hobo? I didn't think he looked like a hobo. I thought he looked like a businessman. But I suppose depends on perception. Depends on perception. Of course there's feldspar fragments there. There would be. All right, let's go get this. Hello?
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least.
I wish there was a little more music going on.
Is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years.
That was his name. Arden.
The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, what I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Is that necessary? Does that do anything?
These mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding
I can't imagine this is legit, though.
Breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
Well, that ought to put this town on the map.
Taste? My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch.
I don't know that you're still going to be here in 50 years, man.
In my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here, then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Oh, what's that? Okay. Just making sure it wasn't important. And one more conversation. Actually, before I have that conversation... Verbena. And where? I bet you there's a chest over here. There's one more chest to find. Yup, there it is. Found it! Okay, now we can have this last conversation.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it.
What?
Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size
Did the dragon create the tornado?
Essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle
they're
the
trying to
demon
capture
beast,
the
but it
Therian.
met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
You're a good storyteller.
And a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
Did he wake it up? Is that a good idea? You know, I love that Zavid is like out there doing all of us pacifists proud, but maybe a dragon isn't the place for that? I don't know. So he's here, is he? Oh,
Zavid.
Speak of the devil.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly, there aren't any Bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
You?
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
I can't tell if that was a diss or a respect or...
Fee.
Damn, but I like this guy.
Coming.
I think it was I think it was respectful coming from Eisen.
What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life!
Oh.
How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
And I understand Eisen's response now.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
You're a good guy,
Don't read
Eisen.
too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
The Bloodwing.
Huh,
She's got
you
the
must be the one who's seen the demon we're after.
the little...
We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We were just there!
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Ah,
Rainy days, you
so we
say.
just need to wash the car and then it'll turn up. That's how that works, right?
Oh,
If
just look
Day
at
of
what
the
you went
Tentacle
and
has
made the
taught me
weather
anything,
gods
that's
do.
it.
This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks.
Who's?
We'll give it another shot.
Okay, well, somebody started washing their car, clearly. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go dragon hunting.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
Oh, jeez.
We're in a hurry.
More cat
Save
puns.
it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you.
Excuse me?
What's it for?
That's not a geoboard,
Oh.
is it?
A what?
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by
There's a
Norman
fish on that
Meowie
cat's
years ago
tail.
For surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I
Meow-nee-nee.
figured
Oh
I'd
my
pawn
God.
it off on someone else who could, meow.
Please stop.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean. We're capable of exceptional things. Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed.
Fast
They'll
travel?
even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well,
kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name.
Interesting.
Often the name has something to do with what they're good at.
He really does
Something
know
like
a little bit about
attack,
everything,
or
doesn't he?
Chain or Aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
Oh, now you're
Come on,
bashful?
out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave.
Oh my.
Whoa, look at that!
Wait.
That's nothing to be
Bienfu.
bashful about.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd.
Rude.
Why do you think I've never told you before, Bien?
Oh.
At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth Pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate now.
Oh, God.
First, you
Okay.
need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth Pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth Pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Okay. So it is
Got it.
fast travel.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
All right then.
Well, hello.
So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Okay. Friggin' sweet. I like that. Okay, so let's try this out. I'm assuming we're gonna need a second one. I assume it only lets you travel from tree to tree. I guess we'll see. We'll see in just a moment. Oh, there's a bug. Let's take care of it, I guess.
I don't think we have a chance!
I mean, there's been forms of fast travel before now. But yeah, pretty much. Everything about this game is long and meticulous. Okay, did that count? Did someone just frickin' kill steal me? Seriously? You little shits. How dare you? Kill steal me.
I still need a lot of...
Okay, let's check this out. You can ride a geoboard by holding right trigger. Geoboards allow you to travel, allow you to move faster than usual, as well as travel on previously inaccessible. Oh, that's how we go over the gaps. You'll need to unlock each area's geotree before you can ride a geoboard there. Makes sense. While riding one, you can defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter just by touching them. However, you will not be rewarded with XP or gold. Damn it! By using a dark bottle? Okay. Oh, it's like a skateboard. You know, I kind of thought it was going to be fast. It's hard to control. Okay, we got it now. I was hoping for more.
That's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot
Oh,
of
does
fun
it?
to ride, too.
Interesting.
I could get used to this.
I like that.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. It seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
I can live with that.
Still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
They're so rude.
Stop calling me that!
All right, let's keep going. I wonder if the enemies here are low enough level that I can mow them down.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Noted. I believe I have learned a very important lesson, though. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
See this? Hold stop.
Well,
victory is ours.
That was easy enough. I actually very much like it when combat in this game is that easy. Let's wear this. I'm straight up fed up with all the coughing, though. Alright, let's subtle turns, gentle turns. Whoa, gentle! Okay. Alright, so clearly if I had level grinded more, this would be great. Resupply on our kitty clumps. Wait, nope, not there. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, right. I remember now. We're not going to the grotto yet. You know, even this rain thing, not to whip a dead horse, but that was a mechanic in FF12 where a lot of enemies would only show up if the weather was a certain a certain way. Just reiterating, I guess, that this feels very FF12-y. Out of my way! I don't want to fight it. No, this definitely doesn't feel super fast. I wonder if it gets faster the more... hang on. The more geotrees we find. I mean, it's a solid game mechanic. If you've got weather built into your game, why not, right? I always like the concept, though, that a lot of games, particularly Final Fantasy games, have, where, like, you can go after optional hunts. I'm actually usually fairly motivated to do them as long as it's not some horse shit like Yasmat from FF12. An enemy which notably had 50 million hit points. And reputably, like, you had to set up your gambits and then just walk away. Because if you were doing it right, that fight would probably take well over an hour, even if you had, like, over-level grinded and everything. Like, to me, that's not very fun. That's no good. I'm not interested in that kind of thing. You know? Whoa, it did work. Okay, we hit it. Good. So, you know, the more I talk about FF12 while playing this game, the more tempting it is to play FF12. Would anyone ever be interested in that? I know it's a pretty unpopular game, particularly among Final Fantasy fans, but I love FF12. It was one of my favorites. So if that's something people would be interested in, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just, that'll be a special game just for me. I will say, though, that game had the best voice cast ever with regards Gilgamesh. Of course you've seen it, Tanaline. Remember that asshole with all the swords voiced by John DiMaggio? And he was really trolly and he kept pulling out different swords? That was FF12. Yeah, you watched me play it on Steam. Oh, hello. Nice. Wish I could have found that before I, you know, bought the damn thing, but... Here we go. Oh, look! He's home. Alright, let's fight a dragon. That tail looks pretty nasty. Those jaws look pretty nasty. Hopefully it doesn't have, like, a breath weapon or anything.
It looks so deadly.
Yeah, it does.
And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's
No?
retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh?
You're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
What is it? Why are we fighting it?
Well,
oh no.
No turning back now.
You don't think that's Ifreed, do you?
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool,
but training
great.
like this doesn't
Love
come around
that.
every
Started
day.
out with a
Be on your
stun.
guard.
One more
Love
move
it.
and you're done for.
I know. That's the fun part.
I don't know that fun is the word I'm prepared to use for this.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Shoot it down!
If we could just get some more soul, that would be great. Oh, come on. I totally dodged that. Do it again. Did that work? All right, let's try this out. Dragon Therian Eyes. What does that let us do? Phalanx Raid. I don't think I've seen that before, but that didn't do dick all to his hit points.
Gaze upon my fiery
I don't know. I don't understand that reference, Charge. I mean, I do understand the second part, but I don't know the specifics.
See this?
All right, we need to get some soul. Did it work? It did not work. Great.
See this?
All right, I need you guys to get your abilities up.
See this? See this?
Fuck. Oh, now see, that's not a thing I knew. I didn't know his name.
Crimson Servant, for 5. Gaze upon my fiery muse. Here.
Okay, this is not good for the Velvet fan club. Wait, that's it? Same Tantaline. I've only seen DBZ abridged.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
I didn't know you watched all of that, Tantaline.
Defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Zavid! Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen?
It's him.
Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
He's not a dragon!
She?
Huh?
Okay, never mind.
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Okay.
Damn, it got away. That hurts, babe.
You should check out DBZ Abridged. It's worth it.
So long.
It's worth it. You might miss a few names that way, but solid entertainment value.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
Can we get some answers instead of just fucking walking away every time?
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
Oh. So if Laphicet
So you're
had gone
saying
demon.
that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once now?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
I see.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
I didn't think they did.
Not by themselves, they don't.
Oh.
But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
Like they were
What
talking
about you,
with
kiddo?
Laffy.
You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen,
Well, he's got that
listen,
gun. Can he
whatever business you and Zavid
restore
have
its
with
mind
that
to it?
dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
So that's the end of it, huh?
If
That
what Eisen
music.
said is true, then
I love it.
could I wind up as a dragon someday?
Mm-hmm.
Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
Oh, I was liking that music. That was pretty good. This thing is really hard to steer, by the way, if you were wondering. Well, that fight did not go well. I was not gonna win that fight. Why do I keep using it? Because it is technically faster. Not a whole lot faster, but fast enough. And also, I like the idea that maybe if I'm good and I eat my cereal every morning and do my calisthenics, maybe one day I can just mow down enemies. I like that. Wait, where are we going now? Titania. Okay. Well, don't spoil it, Tanaline. People who haven't watched it. Wait a minute. What's the blue? Oh, it's the teleport. Okay. Well, first of all, you don't get to decide that. Second of all, yeah, actually that is on the list of things I want to watch. Third of all, I'm not the only person you can spoil for. There's other people in chat besides just me. Well, I'm not lying, so yeah, really. Okay, we gotta go north. Oh, man! Hang on, where's the damn tree? There's gotta be a tree around here, right? Maybe we... Go away! Find the tree! Alright, there's gotta be one of those trees somewhere, so then I can continue my fast travel. Maybe. Oh, I see it. There it is. There's my tree. I wants it. Yeah, except in the case where someone's like, hey, I've never seen Star Wars. You wouldn't immediately be like, oh, you've never seen Star Wars? Well, hey, did you know Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's dad? Surprise. You just wouldn't do that. I haven't seen it isn't an invitation to, oh, well, tell me the spoilers.
Titles.
You delivered that letter?
Circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter? Oh, you
Did
did.
you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
Well, like I said, Tanaline,
I know everything
that's not
that
something
you've
for
done.
you to decide.
Repent for your horrendous
That's
deeds,
just how it
you
is.
monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set
Okay.
of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Okay.
Tales of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance.
Does she know, or is she just
I
providing words?
think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Her?
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Luffy set is growing up.
No, I wasn't
Oh.
implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
Called it.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Mogiloo!
Nailed it.
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
then.
kid.
Thanks.
Well, no, and I'm not saying you have to watch every word you ever say about that stuff. I'm just saying, contextually, when somebody says, hey, I've never seen Star Wars, you don't... It's not cool to immediately then be like, oh, well, Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father. I'm not saying you can't talk about that over the course of conversation. I'm saying that in that context, that's not cool. You know? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like you have to shape your entire social experience. One of my two former roommates, of whom I know Tanaline is acquainted, had never seen Star Wars prior to meeting me. I actually was present her first time watching it.
A new recipe.
She didn't love
Gotta
it,
try it.
but point being, there's plenty of people who haven't seen it, you know. I'm just saying you have to be mindful of that. You know, there are workarounds to it, and maybe just going straight into it might not be the way, particularly when someone, in this case, myself and Charge, have said, I've never seen it. That's all, you know? Because in this case, particularly speaking of Dragon Ball, I want to see it. I've actually been nudging someone, a friend of mine on another Discord server, to maybe consider doing a Discord marathon of it so I can see it for my first time. Right, what Charge said. Exactly. Crispy stir-fried vegetables made with tasty cabbage and other vegetables keeps the whole table quiet, except for crunching. Hope they have some dressing to put on it.
Scout ship
A salad is only as good as the dressing and cheese that you top it with. Fight me, salad lovers. There's one of these in cities, too? Interesting.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization!
Stop!
In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide. Maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same.
She's not wrong.
I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
Both.
I am, without a doubt, a cat person.
I'm
Cats
shocked.
and witches have a long history together.
Her, a cat lover?
Personally, I prefer
Did
dogs
anyone
because
see that
they can
coming?
cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Dogs.
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
Really?
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
I'm with Eleanor.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
Ooh.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs.
I mean,
You have
that was a
to
nice
pick a
deflection
side.
attempt, though.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
Well, she
Velvet and Eleanor
brought the mood
like
back
dogs,
down.
while Magilu and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins.
Which is like nobody winning.
I don't think it works that way.
Okay, good talk, everybody. Good talk. Glad we had it. Ready to move on. Let's double check that there's nothing in here. Bienfu? Yeah, I believe Bienfu is technically a cat. Of a kind. See ya, assholes! This is nice. This is nice. Just zipping along. Very nice. I like that. True. True. Everybody wins except Rokuro. Imagine not liking dogs. Oh, back to Titania, I guess. It's gonna be a long voyage. Think there's gonna be a random encounter in the middle? No, that's a surprise. What's wrong,
I guess
bud?
the dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
There's more of
We all
Velvet's
should.
compassion. Her own
I'll just
style
get the
of
crew
it, anyway.
started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Well, I see another tree over here. There it is! Some copper coins. Nonsense. Dogs are just loving and compassionate. Compassion isn't weakness. Rest for a while. Okay, sure. Anywhere in particular, or okay. Oh, I see. You want me to go down there. Okay. Let's see. So not the outer path. I need to go up the stairs, it looks like. That's true from what I've heard, Charge. I've never owned one myself, but I do hear that. Though I have also heard they're not quite as smart as cats. Copper coin. Is there anything? Nothing in the watchtower, so we don't need to go that way. For dogs, sure. But compared to cats, it's rare that you find a dog smarter or even as smart as a cat, in my experience.
Hey, Kuragane,
Typically, that's just
let me ask you something.
pities.
More complaining, is it? Come on, don't be like that.
In my
Every
experience.
time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
True.
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
He doesn't have a face.
Oh, right. Sorry. Slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
And there's that youthful
that's what I
energy.
thought at first, so I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
That's a mood.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing.
Well said.
If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
I mean, we're not on a ship, though.
Except
we're on
I don't
an
have a tail right
island.
now.
It hasn't grown back yet? Oh, I see what he did there. It took me a second. Ooh. Hang on. How do I go? It's this way and then left. Okay. To address what you were saying, though, between dogs and cats and all that, that's why I personally tend to favor birds and rats. Way smarter than dogs or cats. There's no question about their intelligence. Making them just the perfect little pets. Did I go the wrong? No, I didn't. Don't need to. Okay, when I say, to be clear, when I say birds, that's not the kind of birds I mean. I suppose I should have been more specific, though. That's on me. Ooh. Nice. Fair point. That's not the kind of bird I meant. I can prepare beds if you need to rest. Yeah, sure.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades!
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Oh, you would.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure! Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
That's right.
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by.
I'd forgotten about that.
I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions.
Yeah, we don't get many of those out
and
here,
leaping
Charge.
across the walls
So I
we've
don't have
built
much
to
experience
protect
with that.
ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if
But
I
no, I'm
only
talking
went
about,
to
like,
Hellbees and
conures
the
or
Feagle ice caps?
Parrots or...
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town
Cockatiels.
without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map,
etc.
How did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure.
How does Bienfu think about that? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I will say this about rats, though. They're as affectionate, at least as affectionate as dogs, and at least as intelligent as cats. Probably more so than either, honestly. Is there more? Yeah, sure.
Whoa, awesome.
Wonder how many of these there are.
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in his books.
Knowledge opens up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
It can be proven.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
But regardless,
This?
rats are smarter than
It's
both.
about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like Tyrannosaurus.
Do dinosaurs appear in any Tales games? I know they're in a lot of Final Fantasy.
They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
Yeah, that's not
They look
wrong.
similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides
That
of
sounds
its body
horrible.
make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, it really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay,
Don't give him
so
any
if they weren't
ideas.
dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
Oh, you're here. That's
But you
good.
used to be a human.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
His didn't fall off. We cut it off. Is that it? Nope. All right, let's do another.
Did you ever figure out if that bug was a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
Why not? Weren't Rokuro and Aizen pretty curious to find out too?
They're why I haven't. They both have really strong opinions, and they both make a believable argument. And if I determined it was a new kind of beetle entirely,
Bulbasaur,
my
hey, how's it
decision
going?
would change the very course of their fates.
Their fates?
Have an early morning, did
I
you?
think you're exaggerating things.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're still hashing out what that Rhinostagros really is. Kiddo here's holding off on his final decision because he's worried about how you'll take it.
You're both adults. Can't one of you just give in so we can move on?
It's a rhinoceros beetle. I'm not backing down on
That's rough.
No, it's
I
a
can't do
stag
early
beetle.
mornings.
Why not just
They're my
take off the
bane.
pointy bits? Then we can all agree it's just a plain old beetle.
Is it just a one-off thing, or are you gonna have to
Sounds good
start
to me.
doing early mornings?
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincers.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just
The
plain wrong.
trucks
No,
started
if we're going to argue it
mating.
out over this, we need to exhaust every
Huh.
possible angle before coming to a conclusion.
Huh.
It's the right thing to do.
Madam Eleanor!
Well, I mean, they are
Here's
in
that
season, I guess.
Guide to rare insects of Midgand you wanted me to get you?
Thanks, Bienfu. Surely this book will have something about that bug. Yeah, here it is. This beetle's real name is... Argonathocrassus, the thick-jaw beetle.
They're all
it's
wrong?
named for its jaws? That must make it a stag.
It's a drone beetle. The field guide says it's a really rare variety, too. I guess that's that.
No, you're wrong. It's a brand new species. I call it the Laphicet Rhinostagros. That's
Got
my
her.
decision, and I'm not backing down.
The song of their people charge. They're just singing the song of their people. Loudly. And at ungodly hours. Okay, so here's a question. Open question to everybody. What would be your ideal time to wake up? Like, if you forget work, forget, like, biological need, if you could choose what time you had to wake up in the morning, what would it be? When would you want to wake up? Never. That's a fucking mood. What a mood. I mean, so do I, Chard. You know, go with it. Just go with it. It's a theoretical thing. 10 a.m. I can respect that. That's about when I wake up, actually. 10:30 for me, but close enough, right? Who's keeping track? I like my 10 a.m.s. Now, I can settle for 9:30. Any earlier than 9:30, though, and I'm gonna be a cranky pants puss. Don't like to sleep. Well, I actually don't like to sleep at all, to be honest. If I could just cut sleep out entirely, just never need to sleep again, I would be all about it. Sign me up for that. I would be ecstatic if I could just not have to do that shit anymore. That's so much time, you know? There is so much time that we spend sleeping. Alright, let's go do the thing. It's just down this last flight of stairs, I believe. So, I got a lot of coins. Oh man, Charge, it's been so long since I've watched American Dad. Only a few of the episodes stand out to me. A lot of it kind of runs together. It doesn't help that my stepdad is basically Stan Smith. And when you have to grow up around that shit, it's a lot less funny, I guess.
Don't
like,
push
yeah,
yourself
it's funny
too hard
when you
now,
think, oh, that's
officer.
just a character.
You hear me?
I hear
But
you. I just...
take away the cartoonishness, take away like the no, the jokes are still there. It's just when you look at Stan Smith as someone who is not actually joking, someone who takes himself that seriously, it suddenly becomes kind of depressing. Where they had a pill that let you stay rested without sleeping. Oh man, sign me up for that. I'd be all about it.
I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers
I'd
from
imagine
people,
they kind of had
and in
to.
return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to Amalok, the Moloch receives great strength?
I don't have,
Yes.
I mean, my sleeves
In
are over
general,
here.
At least. Some Malakim,
I'm wearing a short sleeve.
buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But
But I also
who would
don't
ever pray
interact
to
with
me?
virtually
Maybe it didn't
anybody,
lead us to
and I
any
wash my
Therians,
hands very
Faith.
well, very
but it's
often.
not like we
so
came back empty-handed.
do with that information what you will.
We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure.
Oh yeah,
And
what are we
also
doing
learned
with
we
that?
could
How's
hold
that
our own
going?
against a dragon.
Velvet,
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand. There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis.
Works for me. Eisen?
It's been
You
a
can
while
leave
since we've
whenever
been
you
there,
want.
huh?
Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
Right?
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
That's nice. So I had the thought earlier, and I don't think I actually extrapolated on it. I'm guessing that Innominat is a dragon. Or if they're not, they're going to be. I don't really know what that may mean, but I guess I'm just thinking, like, if the Empyreans are all Malakim, I mean, that means that they can therefore be dragons, right? Oh, South Tower. We gotta go to the South Tower. That's over here. Got it. South Tower it shall be. But that's a pretty cool concept. I wonder if we're going to get to see the clearly elemental Empyreans as dragons. Like 4 different elements of dragons. That could be really cool. I kind of hope we do get to see that. All right, now we want to go left. This music is very, very soothing, kind of relaxing, you know? Probably add this to my It's Time for Askel to Go to Bed playlist. You played Return of the Obra Dinn recently. I have heard of that game. It's on my radar, but I don't own it. How is it? Do you like? Not necessarily. I mean, we know Innominat is a Malak already. We know Innominat is a Malak. It's been described, though, as having 8 heads. So my speculation is that those 8 heads translate to maybe it's going to be like a Hydra or an 8-headed dragon. Either way, I'm calling it now. That thing's going to be a dragon. Very fun. Okay. Well, I'd love to get my hands on it.
You, the construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation shutter, please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Yeah,
oh, come on.
That's frustrating.
Nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan, too.
Wait,
Not
what?
happening.
That sounds
I can't
weird.
focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. You can make a new shutter. But make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
What
the fuck? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great.
You just know, Charge. You just know.
First, then.
Spinning death machine first!
We have a spinning death machine, and honestly, I'm just so excited to hear that. Sometimes it's just really nice to discover that you have a spinning death machine. Feels good, man. I wonder where it is. Oh. We making plans?
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Why?
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
How does that... Wait, what? Why?
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were.
For some
Unfamiliar
reason.
ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial
That's
channel,
interesting.
we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
And it does some good for the people who live there. Not that I think that's what Velvet's thinking, but it's true.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people
So,
in nature.
are Malachim
Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger
like
when humans
baby
pray
gods?
to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that.
That explains the
I
Empyreans.
used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Inominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power.
Which
And not
gives
only
him that power.
The people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Thus creating
I get it
their
now.
own power.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Inominat. So that even
Which he
while they
could control.
lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Inominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Inominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him.
It's
becoming
brilliant.
his power.
That's how you make a
After the
god.
centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers,
Brilliant.
blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger. So believe in
It's
me.
the basic concept, I think,
am a
behind
Moloch, after all.
even like
Oh,
generic
Raphael,
D&D
You've become
divinity.
so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh? My
Oh, no.
face isn't red.
So in Dungeons and Dragons, for example, gods are as powerful as they are believed to be. So the more worshippers someone has, the more power they have to create miracles to draw more worshippers. It sounds like that exact concept is being applied here, except to Malachim. The more people believe in a Malach, the more they pray to it, the stronger it gets, and they, in essence, create their own god. Yeah, that's a very classic concept. That sounds exactly like how it works in D&D, Charge. Which that does not diminish that, by the way. I'm just noting the parallel. Oh. Letter from your sister? Wait,
Hey, Eisen. What's
he
it
wearing-
feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Oh, that sounds like Velvet.
Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
I used to feel that way.
But
I
I
used
don't
to
have
be,
anyone to send letters to.
devastated when my
Let
parents
alone
would like
anyone
just
who would
throw
send
piles
me
of
any.
mail in the garbage.
Laffy said, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yep. You got a letter from yours truly.
I'm so sorry,
I figured you'd be
Laffy.
wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
Sure.
I'll even
I felt
read it
that.
for you. Ahem. Dear Moloch Laffyset,
Mhm.
I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits.
Okay.
Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him.
I thought
like this.
Bienfu was going to be an ass about this, but this is actually kind of
I've
nice.
been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that
Oh,
she
no.
might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her
Ooh,
younger
rookie
years.
mistake, bud.
She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible.
Why are you
that I
writing this to
couldn't stop
Laffy
my
Set?
tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
He wrote that?
Here's
I'm
the
with
Bienfu
Eleanor.
we know and love. But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu.
I guess
feels
it
nice
worked.
to get a letter.
If he's happy, that's the important thing, but jeez.
I think I might cry again.
He's ridiculous. I lost all three. Oh no. Well,
Scout ships.
We'll keep trying.
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
Oh?
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink. And as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Interesting.
Okay,
so
but
he
tell
has
him
other
if he takes
skills.
a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on
I
him
see
so
what
that
you
he
did
doesn't
there.
sneak off with another bottle.
There's more than one way to do that, to go about it. I'd say that's one approach, certainly.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helaviz whenever you want.
Well, let's go now.
Fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Oh, we get a cutscene for... Oh, are you guys coming?
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
Oh.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Seems like it always comes back to this. The appearance.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You know, Tanaline, I couldn't tell you.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Oh my god.
Aw, Kamawana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
Oh, this ought to be good.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it!
Uh,
Mommy! I saw my mommy!
I'm actually kind of impressed.
Want me.
All these people here, and Velvet was the one who knew what to do.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
That was honestly impressive.
Used to it.
I guess you could say that. Laffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
Looks like I'm not the
My
only one
wish.
impressed.
Dial. I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Yeah, well. He was a smuggler. Now he's a lizard demon. Yeah. Exactly.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore. Yeah.
You,
Shush.
You live an interesting life, Bulbasaur.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
So she just bailed on the place, huh?
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
Oh?
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
Medusa? That sounds dangerously
That
close
is
to
not the
Medusa.
case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
Their compassion is heartbreaking.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Straight north. Well, I guess we know where we're going. Alright, let's roll. Oh, hi.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just
Interesting.
here.
That's
Scarce
flattering.
Few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon.
Oh, come on.
blood
She's got
spreading
some.
again.
She's
Just
not
the other
almost
day, a
naked.
little
She's
kid
like.
turned into a demon, just like that. What a world! What a world!
She's
What
like
have the
4/7
Exorcists been doing during all
naked.
of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her
really?
troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here.
Cool.
But once they arrive, they all traipse right
Fuck
off to
her.
the ruins up north.
This has to be Medissa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something
What did Medissa
so
do?
stupid.
Medissa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry.
Interesting.
I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
Who's Medissa?
It sounds like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medissa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medissa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Why you gotta be like
Yeah,
that?
I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Flamestone chips. Ah, yes, I'd forgotten that that's a big thing around these parts. You! Tell me things.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when
Over
I
the
was a young
flamestone
lad,
chips?
this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people
I see
weren't
why
so
they
happy
wanted to get in with the
guild.
Fisherman's Guild.
Too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once
Smart.
money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age.
Play
you
with the
live in.
underdogs and you
people know
maintain
it's
some
the ones
loyalty and
making the
balance.
money who lead the charge, but we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen?
That makes sense. Okay.
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
I really wish this was an anime.
But could
I would
you
watch
not
the
do
hell
that
out
thing
of
where
it.
you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either.
Oh.
But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port.
I mean,
for
I'm
some
glad
time.
we got
You can't
Teresa
fault them for
demoted.
being
That's
upset. They had it real
outstanding.
good here until we
but
came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
They weren't able
Eloise
to
was
take care of
once a
themselves.
Tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
Forgot how to
And
take
now
care
they're
of
paying
themselves.
the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea and ice
Right,
drift,
global cooling.
making
I
fishing
forgot
much
that
more
was a thing in
difficult.
this game.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're
Could
ones
use a
to
little bit
talk
of that
after what
global
we did,
cooling, huh?
But taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
Yep.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little
Oh,
overindulgent too.
Laphicet's hangry.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
No wonder.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick
Giant
to
squid?
fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses too.
How big are we talking, you think? Surely not like those really big ones that you read about in
This calamity
National Geographic.
is us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey
calamity's a
everywhere
harsh
we go,
word.
and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Probably, D. I would think it
I
probably
wonder if
would.
there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be
Originally, yeah, it was, but there's plenty of games like that play just fine on keyboard and mouse. This seems like one, like there's not a lot of finesse with the joysticks. I would think it would play fine on keyboard and mouse, to be honest. The only time where there might be an issue that I could see is getting into combat. I don't know how the combat would be. Let's have a look around. Hello, I'll take the kitty clumps. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I still haven't played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've heard it's really good. It's high on my list. I very much want to play it. Last Fire Emblem I played was
Do you mind if I ask you
the
a
one
few
on the
questions?
Sorry, I'm busy.
Radiant
Try
Dawn?
someone else.
I think.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back.
I bet they do.
Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong.
It's funny, isn't it?
We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Isn't it funny? The Abbey is out there in those ruins trying to contain the Therian out there to protect these people and keep them safe. It's fucked up, don't get me wrong. It is fucked up. But that's also kind of twisted and ironic. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you!
Come, sinner, and repent
Yay,
your
more of
wicked
these.
deeds.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I wanted him to do it
you
last time.
With those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Yeah, I'm wondering where this is going.
Say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know
that's a little
your
backhanded.
sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Come, Come, sinner.
Who is it this time?
Repent your wicked
Eleanor?
deeds.
Do you
Laffy said?
mean me?
Yes.
What the hell? You're coming
at
out a
least I
kid?
would, but perhaps you're too young to have
Yeah,
done
fuck
anything
you,
to
dude.
repent.
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself.
Oh no.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then...
Oh.
The sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug.
Yikes.
It was awful. I'm so sorry, Slug.
That's kind of horrible, to be honest.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
This priest is actually less of a fucker than the other one.
I wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And... I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Kids can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
Yup. Oh, we can't do Eleanor? Fine. She probably would have been boring anyway. Maybe Magilu could do it again. That was fun. Alright, well, I think we've gotten all the characters' confessions that we're going to be able to get. I think Magilu's was probably my favorite, though. Hi, hello,
First
hi.
it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared.
Because they got a
I guess
Therian.
I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Oh,
Who
that's
knows?
Marisha Ray again.
I heard of this one village in Eastgand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
So this is actually the only game I think I've ever heard Marisha Ray's voice appear in. I know she's in a lot, I just don't catch it very often. So it's been kind of nice to finally get to see her in a game. Yeah, that's true, Charge. Yeah, Eleanor is. But that's what would make it so boring. She'd confess properly, not like Magilu, who's like reciting all the different things she did and then making the priest confess to her. Or whatever it was she ended up doing. I can't entirely remember. I'll take that. Weathered Guardian. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Could drop down there, but I done wanna. I wanna drop down here. Because I'm pretty sure there are... Aha, I see you. Yes. Did you repopulate for me? Yes, you did. Thank you. A weathered bag. Mom? Okay. So now we can actually talk to all the people. We got all the chests. You don't think any of the like the sage and rosemary and such, any of the herbs have regrown, do you? Hang on, we can check right here. Nope. Okay, those are one and done. That's fair, I suppose. Weird, though, that they mark them on the map if they don't regrow. Wonder what that's about. Hello!
Poor Medisha.
Yes?
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used
Tell
to
me
live just
everything.
down the road from me. Medisha raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered?
What?
By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, The damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
That's fucked up.
Cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary.
Terrible.
She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed. But luckily, she was spared that much.
Exiled,
An
maybe?
exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down. Said, don't kill her. She's receptive.
Oh, no.
Receptive, huh?
She's the
I
Therian.
think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Yeah, you need to hear that, though. You were a part of that. And yeah, you know, Eleanor's come a long way, but, like, that doesn't just take away what she's already done. Welcome back, Raven!
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse.
We never did go to the mountain.
I hear the Abbey
I wonder if we
also
can go
uses it
there
as a prison
now.
camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got
Medusa.
hauled off to the camp.
So I didn't realize she
Why do you
killed
think
someone.
the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal
Oh,
out
no!
their harshest punishments.
Can't hear. Oh, no.
The Abbey's not
Well-
known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty
Hello,
rumors I
anyway.
heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Interesting. We're learning some juicy stuff here. Terrible, but juicy. What's in here? Ah. What do you got for me? The serial killer tree. Ooh. Increases the drop rate of equipment. Oh. I'm not super into that one. How? What? No! No! Bulbasaur, how you troublemaker. Little shit.
Hi! I
Dang
was
it.
wondering if you'd let us put on a little comedy show.
Oh, no.
What do you say?
Not again.
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's
Maybe without
attention.
Velvet this time?
That's a tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have 'em rolling in the aisles.
Laffy set this time.
Boy. Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one.
What?
Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it
This
up.
is not going
Did you
to go
memorize
well.
the script I wrote you?
Yeah, I think so.
Great! I knew you could do it! But if you merely follow the script and adhere to its every word, you won't be very funny.
This should
you
be
need
rich.
to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
I have faith in you, kiddo. You're gonna discover a part of you that you never knew existed. Just focus on finding ways to charm our audience.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are they doing it
Right.
now?
Then let's get this show rolling.
Yup. Okay, here we go.
Hi there! We're a boy and his witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show.
This ought to be good.
I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Muggy-Loo! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow. Sorry.
Wait.
I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow.
Crickets.
You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip up is just a new opportunity in
I mean, it's not as bad as her in Velvet.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how
No,
cat sound
Laffy
is
said
how
no.
near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything.
He's explaining the joke?
Well,
Are you going crazy, Laffyset?
What good does explaining a bad joke do?
Never mind. They're as bad as Velvet.
You told me to ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Oh no.
Just
Oh
stop.
no.
Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued.
No.
You
have
would,
the right
Taline.
idea, but
I guess I should mention, Moggy Lou's the one who came up with the script. She just made me
Oh,
come
no.
and act it out.
I don't care if it made the audience happy. You just sold me out. I can't work with you like this. No way.
Well, okay.
I
So
say we got a lot of ad-libbing
ultimately,
into
it
our
was
routine today.
better than it could have
How
been.
was the show?
Shall we do
Just
another?
say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
Oh wait, no. I thought we weren't done with him yet.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. North
Oh,
Gates
I gotta
really
circle
had a
back to
string of
that.
bad
Speaking
luck.
of demons
The
putting on
weather's gotten
comedy
even
shows.
Colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift, and hardly
Mercio's?
anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more than food or gold. Lady Teresa. If only
Oh, I
I could be
remember
pierced once
you.
more by those fierce ice.
I
cold
remember this
eyes.
idiot.
Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Jeez.
Can we make it so that he doesn't get any more supplies?
Please.
Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
It's a good thing she's not a Moloch.
Wow.
So, playing D&D once, there was a scenario where a demon had been bound until it could make somebody go through every one of the core human emotions in that location. And then the wizard died, so he was trapped for like 10,000 years. But when the PCs got to this demon, it had succeeded in accomplishing every emotion except laughter. It had never made somebody laugh, but it wanted to be free. So, yeah, they could have just fought the damn thing. And, you know, we kind of expected that they would, but the PCs were like, wait, can you make us laugh? And the demon, mind you, I had actually prepped this. The demon was like, well, yeah. And proceeded to put on a 10-minute improv comedy sketch for the party of PCs. And I had to write the damn thing out ahead of time, get it vetted by one of my improv friends. We actually did succeed in getting every one of the PCs to laugh, and the demon was just dispelled and they got the XP as though they'd killed it. Really fun time. Very unexpected. The last thing those PCs expected was the demon to suddenly, like, take out a top hat and have a piano player play him on stage. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Who was Teresa? Teresa was the older sister of that exorcist we fought in the prison. She's the exorcist, or I'm sorry, the praetor who used to protect this city. And we kicked her ass and stole Laphicet from her, and then she got demoted. Apparently.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Has anyone here read
An
The
upstanding
Giver?
citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
The Giver.
That's horrible.
Young adult.
If there's anything worse than demons,
written
it's
by
people who can't control themselves.
What's his
So,
name?
Diana
Not
was a
Pratchett,
girl-turned demon who was killed by an
Charge would know the
exorcist.
author.
And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's
Bradbury,
ruins
written
up
by
north
Bradbury,
as a prison
Ray Bradbury.
camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever
Absolutely,
reborn.
Tanneline.
If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medusa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a
How do they go about making
that
her
would
into a
certainly put all
Therian,
the
I
pieces
wonder?
together. Yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
He did. The Giver is about a utopian society in which all of humankind's emotions are blocked. They feel no emotion. Everybody fills their role in society. It's appointed to them by people who were themselves appointed to choose who does what. And there is one dedicated person who feels all of society's emotions for them. It's all channeled to him so that they don't have to feel anything. And this person is referred to as the Giver. And the book is about a kid who is apprenticed to the Giver to become the next Giver, and the old one wants to stop this. He wants to give society back their emotions because he feels that they have lost love. They have lost what makes them human. You'd probably like it, Tanneline. Honestly. My expedition. Actually do it. There we go. I'm doing really bad at these Force Islands.
Scout ships.
Let's try again. Oh yeah, it definitely is at that. Hang on, I didn't go into the inn. Let me make sure there's no conversations here. There is. This way. Is it you?
It's a book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Thank you for the redemption,
Lord
Raven.
Artorias, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor. However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared, not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands. For a time, I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason
So he's doing
into
this
disorder,
for his mentor.
But also, can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world. I couldn't protect the people I loved. But this, at least, I will accomplish.
Well... no.
Arthur?
What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh.
Does she not know yet about his Malak?
I finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Young and bright-eyed.
Sounds
Tragic.
great. Let's hurry on back home, then.
Interesting.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
Well, don't be silly, Raven. I always have, or my head is always empty. Kind of you to think otherwise, though. But it is imperative that you never forget what a complete idiot I am. See? I got the stupid hat to prove it. Do you have anything new for me? You do have octopus and okonomi sauce? Okonomi? Probably? I'd like one of those. How much money? Holy shit! Okay, well, we're back. I did not anticipate that. Can we enhance anything? Sure. What else? What else? More! More! No? Okay, aha! Is that it? Nope. Mm-hmm. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Okay, then. Nice. You know what I haven't checked in a while, though? I haven't really fought anything in a while, have I? Okay. We can keep moving. It's this way, right? Yes, this is out to the ice caps. All right, here we go.
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helavis.
The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
I see.
Helavis is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Eisen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly
really
did.
Come out of your shell, kid.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Also true.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry
Wait,
band.
that's right. Grimoire stuck with us, didn't she?
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Nope.
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magicazam.
I mean, it's the reputation she seems like she wanted.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
Weren't you
But
here before?
Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
That makes sense.
See. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Eisen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
Really?
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
How's Magilou handling it so
freezing,
well?
Actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I stuck thin, yet powerful, cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Oh, here we go. It begins
cuckoo,
again.
Like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
Never, ever going to let her forget that. She's going to die. Go away! She's gonna die with that still tormenting her. No. Let's just get these. Move on. I wonder, can this ride... Ah! No! Oh, I fucked it up!
They were
well,
nothing.
at least they're a piece of cake. Oh, we got an equipment, though. What was it? Oh, there it is. Let's put this on. I want to see if I can ride up. No, I cannot. I bet you I can just mow these guys down. Yup. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we want to go north, it looks like. Snow. Oh, right, Beardsley. Yeah, okay, we're going north. This is south. Okay, now we're going north. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember going here. Oh, wait. I want to save. Wasn't it blocked off by exorcists or something? Here we are.
No guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
See, you're kind of disregarding the obvious problem here. Why is it unguarded? I feel like that matters. Is she loose? I bet the geo tree is gonna be pretty deep. Yep. Well, we definitely don't start with it. So that's unfortunate.
There sure are a lot of Malakim posted here.
Are these
They're probably
Malakim?
here to protect the Therian, right?
These look like demons.
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
That is not a Malakim. Or a Malak. Oh, it is. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Let's take a look in here. Is for me? Aha! It's a chest. Arcane bottles. Meh. Let's take a look in this other one. It's unlikely to be anything good, but now I'm curious. And I need the kitty clumps. Those chests are getting expensive to open. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to open it. 320. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough to open that. Okay. Hello! Goodbye! What do we have over here? Ooh! What are you? Interesting. Do you think the exorcists have to go out and, like, capture Malakim like Pokemon? Or do you think, like, there are Malakim who just swear fealty to them? I do wonder. Oh. Oh, that must be a turtle's. What's going on with his head? Let's kick his ass!
A forward kill.
Oh god, that's not a guy. That's just empty armor. Cool. Well, this is actually going pretty well. They're not very tough, for which I am grateful. Nice. Easy peasy.
You two are so cool.
Don't become like me.
Oh.
Don't try and imitate
Rokuro,
please.
Cool. Are they done? Yeah, they're done. Okay, no equipment mastered. That's fine. We'll just take a little peek. I will say this. We're getting lots of kitty clumps by exploring, which I actually really kind of need. So. Oh, no. I don't wanna. One more. And what have we here? It's a dead end? It's not a dead end. Okay. Flamestone chips. There's a door. There's stairs that end at a dead end. That's a dead end. Tails coins. Okay. Well, that was not worth the trouble. Don't want any. Oh, those ghosts. Gotta watch out for those.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
All right, who's going to tell us what this place used to be?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
Probably
I'd trust
not.
my feelings if I were you.
Yeah.
They'll often lead you to the truth of things.
That's funny.
Besides,
that's the opposite of what Artorias
what
says.
your feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to
Backward
impress
sound.
visitors
Awesome.
with beauty and opulence.
No, I didn't say
the
that at
building
all.
and
I
its
said, hello,
passageways
I'm
were
glad
built
you're
with
back.
Strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were
And I said, silly Raven.
volcanic earthquakes,
My head is
and they
always
expected
empty.
that
I don't need this
someone
hat to have an
might turn
empty
violent
head.
in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper
Interesting
within.
place to use as a
For
prison.
the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle
Hey,
arena.
I'm allowed to say it.
And
Get
that's
out of
what
here with
gave you
that.
a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the
Rude.
victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian
He's pretty
to find.
sharp.
Right. Sorry.
I know, Raven.
So,
and it's
about that
funny.
treasure.
Eisen!
I would hope if there's a cheap shot you can take at
We'll
my
talk about this
expense,
later,
but it's
Laphicet.
funny,
All right.
do it, please. Just gives me ammunition to use back on you, first of all. And second of all, it's good content. And I'm secure in both my brains and my state of being, if you will. Ooh, we have lavender. Let's make some soap. So, I bet you the turtles is going to be up here. Do I ever go to send you a message and can't find you in my contacts because you're searching for Raven? Not yet, but the longer we interact on Twitch, the more likely it's going to become. You know what's funny, though, and kind of off-putting for me? There are more people who know me as Askel or Archer than who know me as Tim. I will say, Tanneline, when I'm discussing you with, like, Ash, it is more common now for me to call you Tanneline than by your name.
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it.
It's one of the
that
ones
I
we were
can't
looking
quite
for.
Put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
But I actually like
Yeah.
You
Um,
think so?
I think it's more
it. Once upon a time, Askel Archer was going to be my pen name.
I can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their
I'm
faces
totally
covered
okay
are
with that.
creepy.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming.
I'm
but
very proud of the
a
name.
little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
Really?
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister
Okay,
was about as
now that I
small
will
as
explain
doll.
then. Give me a moment.
She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us.
The curse.
A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But...
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other 3, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
He's a good kid. Okay, so where does Askel Archer come from? Story time, kids. So when I was in high school, I went to school with a guy who was a writer, and he wrote this fantasy short story about a guy named Askel the Archrogue. And he was a giant, colossal jackass. He had tons of magic items. All of them were gaudy and big and obnoxious. Like, he had a giant belt buckle that would just breathe fire. And the guy behaved like the epitome of chaotic neutral. And this person, kind-hearted gentleman that he was, told me, I based him on what I think of you. And at the time I was like, that's so funny. He thinks I'm a swashbuckling rogue asshole. And obviously even the name Askel was meant to sound like asshole. It was funny, I suppose, but he was the ultimate rogue, the arch rogue, if you will. So fast forward about 7 years, probably closer to 5 years, actually. Fast forward a whole bunch of years. I was looking for a pen name to write young adult fantasy under, and I thought, how funny would it be if, in homage to the ultimate rogue who was based on me, I stole his name. So I took the name Askel Archer, as in like Archer Rogue, Arch Rogue. And I didn't tell him about it. I just started using the name. And it stuck around, and eventually he saw Askel Archer, and the only recognition I got was just a little LOL nice with no capitalization. That was it. He knows. He had a good laugh about it, and that was it. And now I'm Askel Archer. And to be honest, the name feels more like my name than my name does. At this point, I can probably count on one hand the number of people who call me Tim. Honestly. Even my mom stopped calling me that. Like, there's Tim is my first name. But there's a nickname that Ash uses for me. And as far as I know, she has never excuse me. Ash has never called me Tim in all the years we've been together. It's always been this nickname from high school. And my mom started calling me by that nickname because she's with Ash almost every day and hears that more than she hears my actual name. So my sister calls me Timmy. You and Tanner call me Tim. A couple of my clients, I guess, call me Tim. I'm trying to think if anyone else. No. That'd be a good way to probably have me stop talking to you. No. That is something that is... Yeah. Thank you, Seru. It was redeemed by one of my chat. I have to wear it for the rest of stream. But it is actually, it's supposed to be green. This is supposed to be green here. It is the logo of my channel, and you can see the hat even in my emote. I do. It's because it's green. It's a green hole in my head. Yeah, I know you don't call me... Actually, you don't really call me anything, Tanaline. Mostly we just kind of talk without referring to each other by name. But, I guess you'd probably call me Tim if you called me anything. But yeah, so there's the origins of the name. A name that I am very comfortable with now. Well, what about you? I know Seru you stream and Raven you stream. Do you guys... How do you feel about your usernames? Do you feel more or less connected to it than your real name? Or is it just different? Or do you have no preference? I would assume most people, to most people, their username is just that. It's just a username that, you know, like wearing a uniform to work that you kind of let go of when you are done for the day. But given how many people, and also something to keep in mind, most of the people I'm close to in my life, I communicate with online. They're long distance friends. So to even the people in my private life who I'm interacting with, most of them know me as Archer or Askel. You don't have a preference between them, except on stream you prefer your... well, yeah, on stream, of course, I mean... But, so you wouldn't say, though, that, like, off-stream, you don't prefer your real name? That's interesting. Let's go left. I want to see what's over here. Stay away. I don't want it. Actually, hang on. I'm just going to poke my head in the door, but I think I'm going to go and explore that, that other side now, to the east. Let me go! Fine, I won't. I just want the kitty clumps. Alright, we'll go over here then. It doesn't help, I suppose, at least for me with my identity. We'll call it a crisis. I have very little fondness for my last name. It's objectively one of the stupidest last names I've ever heard. So I feel very partial to Archer, I guess, for that reason. Because it's not silly and stupid, even if the backstory behind it is. You don't mind whatever way someone refers to you as long as it's not demeaning or mean or anything along those lines. I get you. Oh, really? Oh, right. I guess that's fair. See, I like in a marriage scenario, I wouldn't want my partner to change their name. No, I would say it's not. Or rather, yes, I would say it is, and it isn't. Okay, no, this is probably where I have to go. I made a mistake. Can we just... Let's just forget we were gonna rumble. You guys let me mosey on out of here, and I'm just gonna take a peek up north. Off stream, you don't care, but during stream, you obviously prefer user. Well, yeah, I would assume during stream, that's what people prefer. So, like, I guess what I'm asking is, away from stream, how do you guys feel about your username? Do you still... Would you say you identify more with your username or your real name? Give me the treasure! Runner's high, and yes, mellow fluid. Oh? That's interesting. I wonder what that means. Oh, that's skateboard. Interesting. Interesting. And I'm not, you know, all those answers are totally valid, of course. Every person is different. I just find it very fascinating. The different, come on, let me get around the corner. The different ways people feel about their... Their names. All right, we gotta get straight to work here because some mistakes have been made. Finish it. Okay. Wait. I see what you mean, Tanaline, yeah. Ooh, that's a mouthful. So how do you feel about it, Seru? Then again, I guess I only say that because I assume, just based on your name, your username being Seru, I'm assuming that you're multilingual. I know you're in Canada, and that at first glance I took it to be. Oh yeah, you're right. That's not French at all. That's Slavic. I understand completely. I completely understand and feel similarly about my own. Ukrainian, interesting. Why was that one so tough?
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Titles. Aha! We got some equipment. Okay, interesting. Let's upgrade that equipment to Runner's High. And yes. Ah! XP's not going great. We got Worcestershire sauce. We can make some stroganoff. And we found the Amarcian subcontinent. Okay. So are you comfortable with that, Tanaline, or do you not like it? I totally get it. I understand, Seru. See, I don't share my last name with my my biological father. I don't actually. It's funny. I don't share a last name with my biological father or any of the stepfathers that I have had. The only person who I share a last name with is my mother, and her side of the family, of course. Raven, I don't... Oh, yeah, I do. I was like, I don't actually know your last name. Yeah, I do. I'm an idiot. I just remembered what it is. Had to return a credit card because they fucked it up? Oh. Wait, is there a difference in that? Oh, I see. I see the difference. Wait, yes, explore again.
Scout ship departing.
For a second, I couldn't see the difference in the two spellings. Now I see it. My bad. Now I understand.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Quite.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
How about
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifrid's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really?
Really,
I've
Seru?
never heard of an island like that.
See, that's interesting.
Nobody knows if it's
that's a
real
name
or
with
not,
some character
which
to
is
it.
exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
Well,
I'm not
you know how
too
people
worried.
are with spelling.
Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrid's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah,
Looks like it.
He'll make a good pirate one day. I think that's Eisen's entire plan, though. Alright, let's see if we can avoid any more unnecessary skirmishes. I do want to go this way before we dip up to that obvious destination. I don't want any. Stay away. Yeah, that's where we clearly gotta go. Your mom got her last name written wrong in the documents when she was born. Really? That seems like an oversight that somebody should have caught. Ah. This is what we're coming over here for, right here. Just don't ask me to try to pronounce that. Definitely not happening. All divide. Cool. Those look really important, and I will probably never use it until the final battle, but that's okay. Yeah, no. No, if there's one thing I've learned, it's not to take a shot at pronouncing languages I don't know the pronunciation rules for. So is there only one torch for this door? No, of course not. But there's another one. Yes! No! This is complicated. Frick! Okay. Dars, hey, thank you so much for the host. How was your stream? Raven, will you give Dars a shout out? Don't spell it Dars though. It deformed Ars. Okay, so clearly I missed a torch somewhere, and I'm betting it's over here. Hello. Goodbye. Marathon the Endgame. Ooh. Nice. Was it difficult? Only final dungeon and post game left. Wait. Isn't the end game? Oh, the final dungeon's not part of the end game? So you won't share your... Yeah, that's fine. For 1 year in high school, they spelled your first name as... okay, but spelled correctly for your... I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh because I know people probably were terrible about that, but that's kind of cool. If you associate that with like the Greek mythology and not, you know, the other thing, that's pretty great. The end game is long and the final dungeon isn't as long. Okay. So probably one more stream, would you say, of it?
How's Medissa been acting?
Do you know what you're going to play
calm.
after?
It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might. Good.
They
Maybe
didn't
she'll
kill
be
her
easier
daughter.
To control now.
Frick. They didn't kill her daughter. That's it, isn't it?
Halt! Who are you?
Why are you guys such terrible assholes? You guys are literally the worst. 4 out of 5 dentists agree. Oh, I missed! Oh, that's terrible! Oh, man! Okay, well, let's build up some soul here. Probably 2. Okay. Do you know what you're gonna play next? Oh wait, you answered that. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I've got a thing. I have already fucked it up. Okay. Let me pay at least a little attention here. No. You're done. Beautiful. More. Okay. Whoop. Okay, this is not going well at all. Next, you don't know? Well, I always look forward to finding out.
Here.
You have very good taste in games, I have found. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, we should be able to finish this one. Beautiful. All right, let's take care of this asshole. Where are you going? Hang on. Let's get another life bottle. Get him back in the fight. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Can we maybe get Laffy in here? Laffy? Nope. Okay. Great. Cool. Wait. No, I'm playing the wrong person. Oh boy. Okay. Frick. This is not going well. Okay, I need these. There we go. All right. Now this should be correctable. That's what I get for trying to do the fight half-cocked. Beautiful. Wait, did I not kill it? Oh, someone stole me. Been dying to replay Nier Automata, or Automata? I would pronounce it Automata, but I've heard a whole bunch of Let's Players calling it Automata, which I actually hate. And I kind of don't want to call it that. That's a good one, though. That's a great game. One of the best, frankly.
I refuse to fall here.
Let me catch up. That's depressing, Tanaline, about the bus pass. Maybe replay some other JRPG. Oh, and Nier. Okay. Nice. Have you already 100%ed Nier? Dragon Quest XI. Yeah! A friend of mine has been playing that. It looks really good. I've had my eyes on that for ages, too. I've always liked Dragon Quest games, though. Plus, it's turn-based combat, which is just more my cup of tea. Ever since finishing it back in 2017? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a really, really good game. Wasn't even a boss fight.
Really is here.
But
they were just being assholes.
About the truth and controlling her.
You're not gonna like the answer to that. So what do you think? Do they just have the daughter locked up somewhere down here? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. You kind of had like a government. Oh, frick. You had a government-sanctioned fake ID, didn't you? I can't even see what I'm doing. Not good. Nope. Okay.
Let's go.
This is not good. All right, hang on. We're getting out of here. We need to roll. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Get out. Get out. Okay, we're out. I don't normally run from fights, but that was not an ideal encounter. I was gonna get my ass kicked. Oh right, I forgot I had this. So we need to find a torch somewhere. That's too hard to control. There it is. There's probably another one on the other side. But we'll see. Get off the corner! Okay, we need to hoof it. All right, look for another torch sconce. Wait. What can't you taste right now? Did I miss a food thing? Well, yeah, I'm okay. I asked the wrong question. Obviously, you can't taste anything right now. Right, but with reference to, did someone mention it? Oh, that's sad. Taste is my favorite sense. by far. Okay, so if you had to give up... No, that's an easy one. If you could only have one of your 5 senses, which one would you most want to have and why? Touch. Fair choice, Seru. Hard to argue with that, considering all the things that you get through touching. There it is. Nice little hiding places they have for the torches here. Where's the last one? There it is. Got it. So multiple people couldn't use the same pass. I guess that makes sense. Was that ever a problem for you that was like that? Hello, what are you? Verbena! Hello, Verbena. That thing that I've never cooked with. But kind of want to. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to. Want to try it. Much like saffron. Oh, we're getting warmer. And where does that lead? Back to the ruins. Oh, I bet you that's that door. Remember there was one sealed by a mysterious force? I bet you that's it. There's the torches right there. There's one here too. Is there one over here? Yes, there is. And over there. Let's just go take a quick peek. You know, just for posterity, if you will. If you ever were stopped by the police, that would have been the only document you could give them. Oh. Would that have gotten you into trouble, though? I mean, I feel like that would have turned pretty ugly if they, like, asked questions about it. Okay, yeah, this was just our way out. All right, let's go rescue a mother. And hopefully the daughter, too. It'd be great if we could get a matched set. But somehow, I'm feeling pretty pessimistic. See what we got. Yes, I did, Raven. But thank you for checking.
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
True, Tanley. She's not gonna leave with us because they have her daughter.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
But her grudge is gone.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you.
Oh?
If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines
Why are
upon
you,
the world,
what you doing with
all.
the camera focus there? Yeah, they got her daughter.
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lackey now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Who wants some next?
I'll help you.
Is this just waves of enemies? Because I'm okay with that. Actually, these aren't too bad. I'm gonna guess, them being snakes and all, that they probably operate based on poison conditions. But because we had the Mabo curry, I don't think we can be poisoned.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
We can't kill her.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Yup.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
They explained to her what her being here
Exorcist told me
does.
the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world!
Oh, there's the Medusa.
If that's how
We
it
knew
is,
it was coming.
Fine. We'll take you by force.
This is gonna be a problem later, isn't it?
Going to end this! Her death will not be in vain!
This woman! She's just a grieving mother! It doesn't matter! Crush them all!
Yeah, we gotta... We can't allow this.
No escape! This guy's like beguiled!
Oh my god! Okay, well that's fun. Okay, we gotta use some B button spam. Ow. Okay, maybe not.
No escape! Let's go!
No mercy!
Okay, there we go. It's going. Let's make the most out of it. That was not very good. Where were you, Eisen? Okay, good. This should get us something with these rock guys at least.
Let's go! Let's go!
Again, if we're lucky, I think we did kill that one. Okay, it counted. Excellent.
Let's go! No escape! Double haze!
All on her own, she's not too bad. The problem is with all those rock guys. Also, I noticed she's trying to use Gorgon's Eye. I wonder if that's another status effect that we're now immune to because of the Mabo Curry. I'm suddenly very happy that we used the food that we did.
How's that? Bubble! Windlash! Stone lash! Not good.
She's got a lot of hit points, though, even so.
Let's go!
Oh.
How's that?
Don't let her out.
No escape! No escape!
Velvet, hello? Can you... Thank you.
How's that? Forget the pain and move!
No, interrupt her!
I can't...
Frick.
I hear... disgraceful...
Frick! I needed that. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Oh god, we're not immune anymore. Frick! We're not immune anymore. I may have miscalculated in a minor way. Okay, what do we got? Wait, what is this? No, I don't want that. Yeah, put that on me. Thank you.
Let's go! Not good.
Yes, perfect. This is what I need. This will get me my, I need to kill it. Okay. That's all I needed. Now we're back in business. Let's keep her on the ropes this time. That was a little tense for a second. I was admittedly like 10% worried. Very minor worry. Nothing super bad to worry about. Just a little hiccup. We worked it out. Everything's better now. We're kicking ass, chewing bubblegum, taking names, all that fun stuff. Keep it going.
Do you think we'll take that? Devour!
Eat it!
Come on. Oh no! No! That's not allowed!
Disgraceful. Take that! Devour!
Beautiful. This should be it. This should end her. It did not. That's a surprise. This should end her. No, 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 no! How are you still alive, lady? There we go. Jeez. She just wasn't going down. Probably gonna stream Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. Oh, I've been waiting to play that.
Curse you.
I would love to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Calamity.
Lord of Calamity.
That's the name of the demon lord who will bring about the age of chaos.
Oh, well, yeah, that's probably her then.
Of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The
That probably is Velvet, to be honest.
Personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
It's not a strong argument, though.
I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault.
What's going on with the red there?
Fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor
better.
and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
It's fucked up.
Kamawana's been crying ever since.
All right, have a good lurk,
she
Raven.
She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
Oh.
No, honey. I did it for you.
I
But
see.
you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence
Hence the guilt.
made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
No, Laphicet did good
me,
here.
Diana.
Medissa.
He did right
She'll
this
be
time.
all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Yeah, probably better safe than sorry.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a
manipulative.
Therian who would do their bidding.
It's
Clever, too.
It's just so
They needed
cruel.
a Therian who wouldn't
Who
just
cares?
give up and
Reason
go with
above
Velvet.
all, no.
They needed one who'd fight
true.
back.
The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should
respect
do.
that.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
She has her
I'm
own
not trying
guilt.
to cheer you up.
It's nice to see.
I'm just saying
It's very
it doesn't
human.
bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
She puts on all this show of having no emotions, feeling nothing, but that's just not the truth. Velvet feels keenly. It's just how she protects herself from the guilt that she's walking around with for what she's doing. And for what she did in the past, I would imagine. Wait, we got a Mobius loop? Cool. A bracelet with an unusual design. Yeah, no kidding. Level 3 random skills. She can! Ooh. Okay, now that I might use. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there's this. It's a very sad, messed up story. So now out there, I'm guessing. Nope, this way. There we go. Ah! This is why I don't ride skateboards in real life. No, I don't want any. Okay, so now, yeah, this should work. We'll take this. And then up here. And we're gonna go right, I think. Nope, don't want any. Can we go this time? No! Oh, you bastards! Fine. What time is it? 5:30? Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I need to stretch my legs and get some water. I would encourage you guys to do likewise. Take good care of yourselves. Stand up, walk around maybe a little. Don't sit in front of the computer for too long. And when I come back, we're gonna keep playing a little further. And, yeah, that's it. Ooh, look at that. Are those gold because they're rare? Interesting. Well, there's still plenty to find, so yeah, we're gonna keep doing this area. And then, right, I've got some equipment. Right? Do I? Yeah, there. We'll throw those on. And then you. Can wear those? Okay. And we're good. So let's save again. And we're supposed to go back to the Titania? Okay. Well, no problem, because I got one of these guys.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
Probably.
I suppose you might
But it's
have.
tough love, you know? Sometimes you gotta hurt in order to help.
The exact same things you were.
Like when you pull a sharp spike out of somebody.
It's a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and
or set a
stopped her.
bone.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
Safe.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably
How does
okay?
Maggie Lou do it, I wonder?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things.
Ain't that the
Who
truth?
knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
Mm-hmm.
She's not your average exorcist.
She's one of the rare good
Purity
exorcists.
is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy.
Nope.
To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Which still makes me wonder, though, You know what? I want to check on these villages. I want to see, did everybody really turn? They didn't. They didn't. Look at that. The people are still people. So it's true. That's the shop. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We just learned a very important thing. On the topic of names again, there's a name that's gaining popularity. Ah, yes. Raven. Raven. No. Tisk. Whoop. Oh. I thought that was going to be worse than it was. Hi, hello, hi. What's going on? An avalanche has blocked the road. Okay. No, I don't really have room to talk. I know. Oh, now we're gonna see.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
In the best way possible, Seru. In the best way possible. Now, is Raven terrible for making that joke? Yes. Also in the best way possible.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, you won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
Oh, here we go.
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Yup. You know, I've been wondering about what Tanaline mentioned. About whether or not she's wearing... Whether those are clothes that she's wearing, or if it's just, like, her body now. Oh, no! Go on.
Eleanor! Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother.
Still here,
I
H.I.?
can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You notice she still has the clawed hands.
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial.
That's fair.
But
probably should
don't
be scared
you
of
think
Velvet.
I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't
Velvet
want me
is
anymore.
scary.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too.
The answer Eleanor couldn't give her.
Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I hope Kamawana and Medusa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
They were orphans,
She's
right?
dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
That's what I thought.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamawana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be
Yup.
honored. Thank you.
Are
Pretty
exorcists
much.
supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not?
Not something I
The
ever.
Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over
Thought I'd
such
hear her say.
trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Oh, this is good.
Got it.
We better get going
And by
then.
good, I mean this can't possibly be good. Well, this is hopeful for both of them because honestly, both of these people are terribly tragic. I've felt bad for the kid from day one. Now, I feel like maybe we don't have to feel bad for those two anymore. They've got each other, and maybe that'll be enough for now, if not necessarily ideal. Let's see. Where are we going? North Watchtower. Got it. Which is there. Got it. Okay. I get easily lost in this place. Which I guess is the point of a prison island.
Do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing
wanna
that
hear
Velvet,
Maggie Lou's answer to
Kamawana,
that.
and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
I bet.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet.
Coming from Maggie
You
Lou.
can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
Once again, Magilu. Yeah, that's true, Tanaline. He does have a sister, so how does that work? I wonder. North. This way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This should take us to the North Watchtower. Hey, don't look at me. I don't know. I never know what they're talking about. And then straight should be to the North Tower, I believe. I think this is it.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings
Oh,
if
there we
you're
go.
not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her.
How did Melchior
If she was
know?
sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too.
He used that illusion of
She can be
Aizen's sister.
abrasive. But
How
when
did he
she
know,
smiles,
though?
It's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No.
You hear how
I don't exactly have an
genuinely
artistic
interested
side.
Velvet was there?
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside
She's letting her guard down.
you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Thanks. Interesting. There is a lot to unpack here. But honestly, I'm just happy to see all these instances of Velvet genuinely opening up. Letting her guard down, being real with people. So, what do we got to talk
there
about?
You two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song.
Oh no.
I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Here we go.
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
That went right
if
over
I'm
my head.
understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences
It's very
overflow in the
prophetic.
culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No, quite the opposite.
Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and
He's
reason.
trying to-
He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate
He's trying
it.
to prevent that from happening. She's bringing it about.
Yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave
No.
up hope. Maybe he
No,
lost
they're
faith
missing
in
it.
mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing.
Really?
For now, I've done
That's
all
interesting.
I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where
I
it
have
could
an
be?
idea of who might have it.
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Well, now what? Head to the next Earth Pulse point. Okay. So we stick to the plan, it sounds like. Cool. Simple. I like it.
Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
Maybe not. No.
I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Could one of the adults maybe speak up here?
Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Right. Distract. Good idea.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Again.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate
Good save, sort of. Yeah, I don't know, Tanneling. I have no idea.
Little Moloch.
It might just be her body.
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go.
Seiru.
But it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
And we're back.
Right. Okay.
You notice Velvet has a lot of mood swings?
Be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
It might be a combination, Tanneling.
Still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No. We'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point.
Really?
It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's...
Eastgand? Oh, no.
All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
That's where she's from.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too.
Interesting.
She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's
The Pit,
feelings.
you think?
I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives.
I do
Can't
wonder
fault you
about
for
that,
being
Tanneling.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848
Is
members
Magilu
strong,
older
and her
than
dinner shows
Grimoire?
would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live
How
readings of
old
ancient
is she?
books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming?
Oh, she's
don't
blushing.
know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
No.
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
They're all so unimpressed.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madame Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
Thanks, Bienfu.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, you know, to each their own, if that's who she wants to be.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Yeah.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult,
So,
right? Perhaps
maybe
there's
when
another
we
interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually
remove all
means
of the
an end to all
Therians.
human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book. Or some other
Half?
text on Inomine.
I thought it was just
We
the
don't
end
have the
that was
time to
missing.
search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have
That's
made
true.
an error, too.
I didn't even
That's
consider
an
that.
unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
Yeah.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Makilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible! Oh,
Fair.
how cruel! Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you!
Oh,
a
no.
slave driver!
Bien Fu, let's go somewhere a little
Oh.
more private, shall we?
Miss Makilu!
Hush
Well,
now.
you done
There's no
goofed.
need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
I mean, he probably had that one coming.
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons.
That's
We
not
were
true. You
competing
didn't
over
do
who would
that.
catch the
Velvet
Therian.
did.
Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's
What?
not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone
Men.
in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Oh.
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys
Oh,
do?
I would have just disqualified
Play
him and
cards?
said by that
Chess? What?
he loses and
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
Is it?
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
Hey,
That's it. If we
now
have a
we're
drinking
talking.
contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing
They
field.
can both drink a
Yeah.
lot.
I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna
It
complain.
ought to keep him out of the way for a while,
If you
too.
guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to
God damn
finally
it, Bien
resolve
Phu.
this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
Oh no. Oh, Bien Phu, truly, truly the expert of error.
Hey, get this. I was out fishing the other day.
Oh, we got
when
another
before
one.
I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish. It was this great monstrous
Oh.
bird. Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole
Flyers,
blasted
huh?
sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch
Okay.
to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
That could get really annoying,
Huge
though.
bird.
Waves of flying demons? That actually sounds horrible.
This
All right,
island's
let's
really
do it.
something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around. maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana
Hey, when do we get that orichalcum sword, I wonder?
Shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
I'm ready.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks. Someone's gotta do it. We've got another navigator. But is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides,
probably.
Ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me.
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No. That's not it at all.
Weak. Alright, well, let's go fight the evil burbs. Winged Quarter, huh? Sure, let's do it. How bad can it be, right? Right? Yeah. Let me see if I have any food that will help with flying. Ooh. Effects are covering. No, I'm gonna stick with what we already got. All right. Let's do this. I'm not looking forward to it, though. Looks like Magilu's gonna extract some more punishment from Bienfu. Yeah, she needs to. Then again, she might almost enjoy the chaos that he created more, in this case. Here we go.
I'll finish this quickly.
Hurricane, no escape! No escape!
Could hang on, I'm still working here. Oh, this isn't too bad. I thought this was gonna be hard. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, I can get used to this. Okay, well, now there's... What are these, harpies? I guess that's a little worse, but... Honestly, I thought this was gonna be worse. I was imagining like those big birds from the plains, you know? Those are not fun. Those suck. But these we can do. These are nothing. Easy peasy. Okay, well there we go. Now that looks a little tougher. Yeah, these are a little tougher. Oh, only a little though. Not much. Finish it. Finished. And now you. What are these, I wonder? I don't remember actually how to check. I guess it doesn't really matter what they're called. They're pretty though. Finish it. Why can't she hit the damn thing? Ooh, dodo birds. I'm pretty sure, right? Those look like dodo birds. Beautiful.
This is the Reaper's power.
Finish it. Beautiful. Now what? Bats. A lot of them. Okay, that really wasn't doing as much damage as I was expecting. These are a little tougher. Still manageable, but these long arena battles, they're a little dry, they're a little boring, and the stakes are pretty low. God damn, are the prizes worth it. And it's good practice for just juggling things. And, you know, for making sure that I'm good at fighting certain... Oh, no! Enemy types. Okay, that was bad for a moment. But it's fine. Oh, boy, we're actually running out of soul. You! Finish it! Beautiful.
Shooting star! One down.
It's a lot of them.
Moonlight Cyclone!
Ah, shit, I hate these ones. Those are the tough ones. It's fine though, as long as. Oh, shit!
You're wide open!
I'm running out of hit points.
No escape! Double hit!
Out of my way!
More hit points. Okay, we're back. We're back. For a second though, that was pretty alarming. I forgot using these abilities drains her hit points. So when I was just running around for a while without using that combo move, I think I was running Velvet's hit points out.
You're wide open! Die or be killed!
Good. We have to be nearly done. I can't imagine there's very many left after this. Oh, there's that one. Nice thing is, while running around with the, while we're Therionized, drains hit points, the first use of the ability, excuse me, the first use of the ability heals us hit points, and killing enemies also heals hit points. So
that was tougher than I would have liked.
If I use it quick, by and large, we should stay pretty close to maxed out hit points. Any gear? Just new gear, nothing upgraded. Ribbon, another type of ribbon. Okay, so we got some good stuff. And a force ring. I already had one. Dang it, this was not worth it.
Take a look at this.
Moonstone?
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A deck of cards given by a woman in the Force Islands. For some reason, the edges have been honed to razor sharpness. Are we done here? Yeah. Mountain-sized beasts prevent any landfall here. Rumors tell of 3 kingdoms that vie for power, but none can confirm the truth. It is also said to be the homeland of the turtles.
Scout ship.
Interesting. Let's look at my new treasure.
These cards look like they hold many secrets.
All right, so you know what time it is. It's time to get your fortune told, Velvet. Huh? Not interested. Don't be such a spoil sport. You know what they say about my fortunes. Good or ill, you'll leave feeling nauseated. Is that your sales pitch? Maybe you should quit fortune telling and start up a business cursing people instead. Oh, touché, my dear demon. I know just the reward for you. I'll tell you your fortune free of charge. Now, what do the cards have to say? Hey, have you been cramming Eye of Newt in your ears or something? I said I'm not interested. Ahem. The cards say you will be horribly annoyed by your fortune teller. Spot on. But rather than nausea, I'm feeling more of a headache. Nice. Okay. Well, we didn't even master any gear, but to make up for it, we got like a shitload of items, so I'm good with it. I really need to just bite the bullet and level grind off stream, but I don't wanna. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Eastgand, right? Taliesin Docks? Hey, that's nice. That's nice, because, you know, Taliesin Jaffe is the voice of Eisen. That's nice. By the way, just a reminder, Tanaline, while you're still awake, that I will be playing Skull Island. No, not Skull Island. Secret of Monkey Island tomorrow. Ooh.
It's sour.
So you've kept your sense of taste.
Is this a
In
dream?
my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Does that make this a dream?
It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all.
Saris is here.
I devoured you.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
So she does feel guilt about that. She acts like she did it as an act of malevolence, but she really didn't want to.
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep.
Eleanor,
There's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
Well, she woke up in a
You're
bad
right.
mood, huh?
Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
She's on the
Since
warpath.
we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Magilu with the extremely sharp insight once again.
The fog's cleared.
Ooh, I'll
Good
check it
thing
out,
we didn't
Seru.
wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
She's not
Damn
wrong.
straight.
Yep.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
I want to check something. There's a lot of Northgand we haven't really checked out. Can I zoom in? No, I can only zoom out. Wait, what's going on over here? Is there something to find there? Interesting. Oh, it's showing me where I've got the green guys. Neat. Neat. Okay. Oh, it's these quests. We could go after these. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to do that. Which is too bad, because we're already here and committed now. Great. When you were setting up your monitors last night, you kind of got a little upset because you thought your secondary monitor was broken, forgot to plug in the power cable. Oh no! I feel that, though. I feel that keenly. This place seems nice. It's pretty. I'm pretty sure this is close to where Velvet is from. So I've been thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the more it makes sense to me that Laphicet is Laphicet. It's actually him. I mean, they dropped that line and they were trying to be slick about it, but like, they definitely were like, oh yeah, sometimes a human is reborn as a Moloch when they die. He behaves just like him. He looks just like him.
It's like a castle.
That can't be coincidence.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there.
They're all dead.
Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Remember, the first demon she devoured was her best friend. Yeah, I won't answer that. But I could answer that. If I wanted to. Kitty! Bye, kitty!
I just love the feel of the sun on my face.
Fair enough,
I'm glad
Seru.
the fog
I respect
finally
that.
cleared up. For days, it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorius who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie.
They're
Everyone
awake.
says that Lord Artorius' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons.
No,
Whatever
they're
the
awake.
reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
Because they're awake. Because they understand. That's my guess. How much money do I have? Let's have more. Yes, money. And I got a colorful waistcoat. Is it a Technicolor waistcoat? Probably. If you didn't get that joke, you're too young to be here. A blob ring. Nice. Shit. It's too expensive. Wait, I don't need... What am I doing? I don't need all this shit. Okay, that's better. There I was, trying to buy multiples of shit. Oh. Okay, that'll have to do. Anything to dismantle? There should be a few things. Yup, that. That. Also this. And this. And this. And this. Naruto's ninjas are killing the demons before humans can see them. That was a complex series of references, and I'm okay with it. Seems legit. Okay. What else we got? Anything? Yes, that. Yes, are we good? We good. Almost. I need to start getting people mastering these things so I can dismantle them. For the goodies. I need the goodies. Okay. And boots. I have to imagine I have some boots mastered. Aha! Yes! This! Yes! This should give me so much goodie stuff. I'll take it. Alright, now I probably don't have money. Yeah, I don't have any money to do more. That's fine.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire. It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
If only it could be like this everywhere.
This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
The demons aren't being exterminated either. They're allowed to
Wait,
exist.
There is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep. It's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat.
How and
the hunters
why?
are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun.
A town without demons.
Do you think it bothers Taliesin?
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse point in East
that it's spelled like his name but pronounced differently?
What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Because the voice actor for Eisen is Taliesin Jaffe. It's spelled just like that, but they pronounce it apparently Taliesin. I bet that drives him nuts. It'd drive me nuts. Ooh, I'll take that. And what do we have in here? Ooh. Nothing. Dang it. You know what I haven't found in a while? Any herbs. Well, there's the save point, which I am going to use shortly. When I use it, that's going to be it for me. So my stream draws near to its end, but I want to explore the rest of this village first. New request. Silver coins. Kitty clumps. I mean, that's true. That is very true, Tanaline. That is a valid point. I am certifiably already nuts. Hello!
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other
Yeah, what are
parts
they
of the
even
world.
needed for if
Then
the
again,
demons don't attack?
few were stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group
Oh.
of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
How much you want to bet in Tales of Berseria the capital is in Eastgand? I'm calling it now. I bet it is so. Okay, where else? We've got we've got this little inn, of which there is nothing. Wait, I was already at the inn. What the hell am I doing?
Oh, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming.
Nico?
I missed out on buying that special quiche.
Damn!
That's too bad. I wish she'd just
Wait.
open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the
She's
long trek
alive?
from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle-boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
What's going on?
Nico.
That's what I'd like to know.
What the fuck?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right.
I want
It's not like we
answers,
can turn
damn it.
back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
Comforting. So Nico was Velvet's best friend. The one who wanted to marry the merchant. She had a quiche recipe. I did not expect this. And I don't know what to make of it. I don't have a damn clue what to make of it. Where is it? Where is the geotree? There it is. And I'm not gonna get to find out till Tuesday, damn it. That's terrible. No.
Ask me what this town's
Nope.
known for.
What's this town known for?
Stairs.
Yeah.
I could see
I've never
that.
seen this many stairs before in my
Whoa.
life. You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here
You get
since
used
I
to
was
it,
a
I'd imagine.
child. A little climb like this is nothing.
You get the
Everyone
muscles.
raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
That's a strange way to put it, but okay. I like it. I actually really like this town. This is my favorite place we've visited so far.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it? It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a
Velvet
joke
is
like
probably
that?
like
Anyway,
feeling the ground
Taliesin's Fisherman
crumbling
Festival
beneath her.
is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew. Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear.
How
you
are
don't
they at
think
selling
of
back
anything but
medicine over there, though,
food.
Tanaline?
Nico's quiche.
Yeah, Velvet's probably having like a full identity crisis now. I mean, frankly, I'm having a hard time, like, swallowing this one. Oh, no? Well, that's good, I suppose. That's good. Good for back medicine sales. Oh, hello. And what have we here? Aha! It's a thing! Well, hang on. Hang on, wait a minute, hang on. Can I? Please, please, please. There we go. Aha. Treasure. A life bottle. That's excellent because I forgot to restock. And then up here. What happened to all the stairs? Why do they gotta swap them out for ladders? I liked the stairs. I guess they can't all be stairs. Oh, hi. Treasure. Sweet! Wait, is that it? Dang! Secret treasure indeed. 2 out of 3. I'm still missing one somewhere. Nah, I don't want to talk to you. I love this village. Honestly, like, out of everywhere we visited, this is the first one that I honestly feel like, yeah, I'd live here. 100%, I would happily live here. Okay, let's let's find that save point again. Yeah, you'd like it if I went through there, wouldn't you? I'm not doing it. It's down here. Yeah, it's down in the courtyard, I think. Right here. All right, guys. Well, no. Okay, no. I guess that's it.